nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Only one option, light it up.
Around me closing in, I think what's it gonna be?
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up.
Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns. Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can.
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up.
Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns.
Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out, thinking you're next? You're next. Everything
Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns.
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Only one option, light it up.
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think what's it gonna be?
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up.
Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns. Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can.
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up.
Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try.
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them.
I think after...
No, don't worry about it.
Okay. I think after some discussions between everyone, we decided to head to the Dwarven Kingdom to talk to Shaleheart about this whole key fiasco thing. Mind, body, soul, keys, multiple things, that sort of thing. I'm trying to remember it all. It's a little rough.
Too bad Uguay was right. One often meets their destiny on the path to try and avoid it.
David was able to get a new toy, a toy of his. I think he got new armor.
That was at like the top of the section now.
Still relevant to a recap.
Yeah.
We were able to we found a floating wizard dwarf was it not a dwarf? No, it was a
It was a dwarf.
oh
Oh yeah, I heard someone say it was a gnome.
He's a
Was it
deep
gnome?
gnome.
Oh.
deep gnome,
Deep-
right?
Deep gnome specifically.
They're all short.
Wow.
Sorry.
Dude.
Damn.
That coming from the drow player, that's fucked up. Because you know what a deep gnome is? It's the gnome equivalent of a drow.
I'll say, coming from a drow player, you would think that would be expected. But yes, I'm aware of what a deep gnome is, so continue.
So we were able to get a deep gnome in on our short adventure through a Dwarven Kingdom.
The short adventure.
That's not what I meant, and you know it.
Yeah, you called him short.
It's not my fault.
It's just Drez getting upset that he's a short person.
Huh?
Dog, I'm 6'2".
He's got a short temper.
Right. A short person.
Anyway.
I'm sorry, I'm
Oh.
distracting. I apologize.
While we were going through the city, David sort of met up with the young girl, I believe, with a young girl that he saved.
The orphan girl who's...
Yeah, an orphan girl that he saved from an abusive individual. And we offered to take her to to the orphanage in the city, to the orphanage that we have in Augustine. Yeah. And she was able to.
Who is also a deep gnome.
Yes. So yes, we picked up two deep gnomes, and Issa was being super paranoid. While we were wandering off, and Issa was like, "I can't let this girl follow David in a faith sense," and it's like, oh, we were all just confused for a bit. Well, the ones that did follow Issa were, I believe that was Doth and Kai.
And just a reminder, her whole goal in life right now is to stop him from becoming what she fears the most.
A Tyrannosaurus Rex.
I can't.
No,
Actually, it'd be a saber-toothed tiger.
Sorry, yeah, okay, yeah, that's it. Then that, a saber-tooth tiger. Didn't she have PTSD from a T-Rex, though?
It was... Oh god, what was the monster? It was...
It was a saber-toothed tiger, wasn't it?
I think they killed my daughter in that, but it was, what's that other creature? I'm trying to remember. It doesn't matter.
While you're
Doesn't
off remembering, we were able to go. We were able to meet we were able to meet the king and queen of the of the Dwarven Kingdom. And we had a relatively long sort of ordeal that happened in there. We had him apparently Perla's book that used to be someone. I'm trying to remember what his name was. Javor?
Javor.
Javor. Yeah. Yeah, the book that Javor was trapped in was starting to react to Shaleheart, and apparently, according to from what none of us except for Euphoria saw, apparently this he was glowing brighter and brighter until it stopped glowing for a bit, and then he started to have a seizure. Then we get multiple messages basically telling us, "Hey, this guy's having a seizure as well. You need to come rescue some problems." Like, what's going on? What did you do? Sort of messages.
They always assume it's us.
Well, it's kind of... Well, to be fair, we did bring it to their attention, so if anything happens to them, they have to let us know. At least I think that's their mindset.
Also, to be completely fair, in this particular instance, it was you.
We did cause a seizure between the mind, body, and soul. Yeah.
Hey, this wasn't Issa's fault this time.
Uh-huh.
I'm giving
Anyway,
the book to read.
regardless of that, then we were making sure we made sure on the end of the lines on the messages and messages that everyone was a-okay, making sure they're stable, sort of thing. Then I think Euphoria was trying to alter memories, if I'm remembering this correctly.
Modify memory.
Modify memory. And I don't know how to describe it other than she's really good at her job somehow, even though she has no idea what her job is. That she was able to pull some kind of essence that used to be connected to the what I believe is connected to the beginning, and Shaleheart apparently had somehow grown his own soul. At least that's what was described to us, if I remember that correctly.
Yeah, Shaleheart's personal experiences had made him grow a separate soul independent of the Shale soul that he
That
was
is-
in. Yeah.
That was connected to the beginning.
Yep.
Right. After that, we made sure the Shale was okay. Made sure he was fine. Then we had to figure out where to put the soul the part of the soul at the beginning, and it was actively dying unless it was in a soul boosted kidnapping bag or something like that. I'm trying to remember that detail.
The soul is currently inside Rahadi.
Yes. We had decided that the soul would go into Rahadin to make sure to preserve it. After that, we ended up... What did we do again? We ended up thanking the king and queen for their time, and we headed out with 2 deep gnomes in tow with us.
You also did figure out that unless you get all the pieces of the beginning now together, they are going to die.
Yeah, that's a big concern there.
which is
I didn't hear that part.
going to be a little bit difficult considering the fact that Zai is not with us right now.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Our next big thing. Our next big thing. While we're waiting on that, still is that we dropped off. I believe this wasn't mentioned for the most part, but I think we dropped off the one deep gnome with the giants, I think.
Yep.
Yes, and the other one we were able to have them go to the orphanage in Augustine.
Hmm.
After that, I think there was last minute sort of conversation between Perla and David. And then after they were done, there was a even more or less bit of conversation with Stoth and Koyuki. I think that's the general summarization of what happened. Is that right, or did I miss something?
Do you want to cover what happened in those conversations, or?
I could probably cover Stoth. I'm not sure what's going on with David and Perla, because that's not a Stoth's business.
Huh?
What happened between David and Perla?
They
Oh,
talked?
chicka wow.
No.
No.
So it's just a normal chat between them.
They talked, and she's trying to convince him that he has more worth than he is giving himself. And she wants him to realize that there are people that do care about him and want him to be happy.
There's definitely an uphill battle with that sort of situation from what I've been seeing so far. Then Stoth got a doozy of a thing. While he was, I guess Stoth was just kind of like sitting at the table, like contemplating like the whole dynamic everyone's seemed to be getting in, and Koyuki asked if he wanted to have like a drink. He figured, at best he probably thought it would help calm his nerves, and Koyuki was able to make like this amazing drink to him that like was tasted like stupidly amazing, and he's just like, oh shit, this is really good.
It was the best drink Stoth ever had. Period.
And then like the best in the world sort of thing.
Yes.
Nothing would top it, and he's like, oh shit, this is great. And then Koyuki decided to drop a drop a surprise on him and just go like, yeah, that's if I'm remembering this right, yeah, that's the aspect of a hobbit's favorite drink.
Yep.
And that's where we left off.
That's pretty much it.
Hooray!
I'm muted. I'm sorry. Did Viga actually tell us that they were the commander of the Sliver Army?
They mentioned that they are a commander, not the commander.
There could be more commanders.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's what I meant. I couldn't remember if they had actually mentioned that before. Issa was like, "Get the fuck out of here."
Man, everybody was really aggressive.
I need to put those in my notes. I gotta log in my other account, but I gotta send this print
Other than that, I think that was everything. So I guess we can go on from there. Or is everyone still doing their own thing right now?
I think we're all caught up.
All right. I guess we're still waiting around for Zai, or
No.
I don't think he's gonna.
okay.
So, go ahead and do long rest, because if you didn't already, because that's how you're gonna level anyway.
We gotta roll for that long rest? Or am I just long resting?
Oh my god.
Just. You?
Oh right, you.
Yeah, I need you to roll.
What was the roll? I forget.
Atomic bomb.
No, what was the dice roll?
You give me a d20.
Just doing a d20 this time, or a dozen?
That's a 12.
What did you guys roll on your hit dice?
I rolled a 7.
So you can see
believe I
it
rolled a
in the
7.
history.
No, I mean okay. So it was a 1. So Corchi, you should add 11 to yours
Instead of the 7.
instead of the 7. Antonol, you're keeping yours. Hosh, you should have 10 instead of. Oh no, wait, it's a d6. So what is
9.
that? 9. Yeah.
Draconic bloodline brings that up to 10.
Okay. And then Perla, yours is just.
Rolled max.
So that was for the other. That was for that was for the clone that I can summon.
Oh.
The 1d10 plus 2 that I rolled before, that rolled a 2 on the dice, I've already adjusted for.
Okay.
Okay.
It should technically be plus 4 on my hit dice rolls because of tough. So
All right. So what do we want to do?
So, is this to me?
that's
It's
Everyone.
it's everyone.
Am I getting no long rest, or
Yes. What is your exhaustion at?
I don't think I have any right now because I've been taking lots of short rests.
Okay. In that case, where are you at with your consumable items?
left.
You have what?
5 currently.
You didn't say a number.
Yeah.
Oh, the number is 5, and I don't know why my headset's acting up. I'm sorry.
It didn't
Okay.
want to pick up 5s for some reason.
So go
I'm
ahead
mumbling
and
a bit. I apologize.
so it's 5 before your long rest, yes?
Right, correct.
So go ahead and bring that down to 3.
Press that long rest button. Ooh, buddy. Gonna have to start consuming things.
Yep.
Goes into coma. World ends.
Go here.
What? This is Euphoria's room.
Oh, sorry. Zoth in his room. Koyuki, she's gonna sleep out by the stars. And everybody will long rest, and you will wake up in the places where you had fallen asleep. So,
Whoa,
for,
I woke up in my bed.
yeah, for some of you it is your room, for others it is other people's rooms. For instance, she's- Uni. Yeah, Uni the singer.
What?
Uni, she's the former Madame Loriana's person and the usual entertainment for the bar around here. And actively getting busy with theater.
Be back in a second.
Peter is showing her his namesake.
I see. Anyway. I guess... welcome back. I guess for the most part, Stealth would be like... Oh wait. Would be have mostly woken up.
Oh,
Just...
my audio's broken. Dang it.
Uh-oh. Why audio break?
Or every time I do this. Hello?
Hi,
Hello?
what's up?
Alright, it's working.
Can you hear us?
Yeah, I changed accounts and it did stupid things.
Alright.
So I'm gonna start putting out NPCs if you guys want.
I guess for the most part, Stoth would feel like that conversation that he had with Koyuki was just, it's still fresh in his mind, as he's just like, he's still mostly unsure how that's possible, sort of thing.
Well, do keep in mind, she didn't really confirm anything so much. She just said she gave you a drink that has been the best drink that you've ever had in your life, and said that it's the favorite drink of the aspect of Bahamut.
Yeah.
It is up to you to infer what that means, but she did not strictly say that
I mean,
it is you.
That's fair.
So,
Could be a coincidence.
It could be a coincidence.
A happy little coincidence.
Sure.
Just
I think
also know that she doesn't do things for no reason, and is intentionally vague because she doesn't want to directly say things that could affect the time.
Of course.
No. There's so many more pieces. They're sitting there.
Like, for the most part, he is just sort of like, well, he didn't have a bad long rest. It was more along the lines of like, him waking up, and it's just like, him trying to figure out trying to figure out if what she said was to mess with him, or to insinuate something, and it's like he's just walking out of his room just scratching his head.
Right? What is Perla doing aside from David?
Shut up.
Uh,
That is not happening.
Oh, you two are taking a break?
Shut the fuck
I'm sorry.
up.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
If there's nothing major that needs to be taken care of right at the immediate moment, she would probably be getting breakfast for the both of them.
Okay.
Issa's gonna leave her room with the biggest yawn and stretch and just feel the most rested she has in as long as she can remember recently. Man, I'm hungry.
As you pass by, you see the fairy Pari. That's her name. I forgot I named them Uni and Pari. Pari is wheeling out like a big old cart of breakfast and leaving it at the door to David's room. And then she'll head back off to the kitchen.
Does she
Yeah,
knock?
room service?
Yeah, she knocked.
Okay, you didn't say that part.
Oh, okay.
Room service?
So if she knocks, Pearl will come and get the food and then take it back inside.
Okay, so then Issa will have seen all of this.
wait,
And she won't say anything.
Okay.
Boy, where's my breakfast now?
I would imagine we would get it. We would get it ourselves since we're able-bodied.
Is also able-bodied.
The implications you're making here.
I'm not even trying to do anything like that.
What are Kai and Euphoria doing?
Kai's gonna come out of his room and say, "Ooh, do I smell breakfast?" and start walking towards.
Oh, a thought on Kai's head.
Just be like, can I get
Exactly.
some pancakes
he's,
and
he's,
lots of meat?
he's just walking over to get the breakfast, and he's just like, "Hi, everybody." Meanwhile, everyone is like having their own sort of thing going on.
Yeah, he's completely clueless. He just smells food.
What
Who
days
is
it
this
feels like
woman
I
that-
slept for a week?
Wait, what? happened, Hosh?
Before it's just gonna lay in bed.
Okay.
Issa grabs some food. Guessing the ship provides, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so she just brings a crap ton of pancakes, sausage, and bacon,
Well,
and just slaps it down on the table.
Party can bring it to you.
Harry's
She
bringing it.
is-
Alright, Harry's bringing it. Fine.
Yeah, she's the waitress. Whether or not I actually use her.
You like pancakes, right, Kai?
Oh yeah, bring them on.
Issa grabs a big forkful. Darkness breakfast. Where do you guys think Euphoria is?
It's likely in her room still.
She should get some of this breakfast.
Stealth
I know
is
Dave and Perla already got breakfast.
Stealth is just kind of quietly having breakfast. His mind's still kind of mulling over a few things.
Issa's gonna knock on Euphoria's door. Wakey, wakey.
Literally eggs and
boy.
bacon.
Pancakes and bakey.
What'd you say, Hosh?
Yeah, it's doing weird things on Discord. Like, it kind of heard you, but it, like, cut out.
Before he just replies, I'm sleeping.
She replies back that she's sleeping. That. I need to turn motion up. There we go. You said Euphoria's sleeping.
Yes.
Issa's gonna give it another try and then head back to go finish her pancakes and bacon. Issa like this at the end of the table. Why am I so hungry?
Maybe it's because maybe your haste is getting the better of you nowadays.
She has a different hunger and forgot.
Oh no. Stealth kind of like looks over at Issa for a bit and just seems curious. What do you mean? You have so much pancakes over there.
Oh right, the symbol, and she like puts her hand on her chest.
Right, that.
That's why I feel so. Can't stop eating.
I can't stop eating.
It's a real problem.
Oh no.
The fact that that guy is the voice actor for Shrek.
I mean that's
good.
it's just Shrek's voice.
I know.
So what are we doing today? We gotta find the last part of the end and stick them together.
Beginning.
The beginning, right? Hmm.
Normally it's not me that. Normally you have a lot of focus. Focus, Issa. What's going on?
She's like super groggy and just shoving her face with food.
Uh,
Nom 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 nom.
Stealth is kind of quietly finishing his food. He's still thinking over what happened before he went to bed.
What's going on with you, Stowe?
Huh? Nothing. Just have a lot on my mind.
Yeah, there's so much going on.
What were the I remember us using a bunch of items to help two of those pieces sort of come together. I'm just wondering if we still have the rest of the. I know we still have the rest of the pieces, but I believe one of them is.
No, go ahead.
I believe we have the rest of the pieces. It's just trying to remember which one still acted, which one will still react to the last part that we have.
Well, Pluton is probably gonna need the Earth as Eye, the whatever that whistle that David has. This axe, and Issa's gonna pull out the axe and whip it around in her hand, and then put it back. And Kai's Muramasa.
With what we saw so far, it seems like the weapons that seem to stay with us aren't used up, but the weapons that don't seem that attached to us kind of end up evaporating, sort of thing.
Well, some of the broken items, they seem to be disintegrating. You know, that kind of makes sense.
Once I can give you a better understanding of what that is. So basically, what you can infer from that is the items that disappear or disintegrate are items that their magical use has been used up. So basically, the thing that made them special. So like for instance, Dalton's contract, because Bozka was killed, Dalton's contract burns up because he's no longer bound to the contract. The only thing keeping these items in this realm was their use in being a key. And once you use them as a key, they revert back to what they would have what would have happened to them when they were used initially. That make sense?
Yeah.
So for instance, say if one of them was a revival spell, right? Or a scroll of revive or something. Or
scroll of raise the dead.
For sake of it, we'll say a fireball scroll, right? So you could use the fireball scroll at somebody, and then the scroll would still be there. It would still exist. You can't cast fireball out of it anymore, but it wouldn't disintegrate and get used up.
It would just be like a key parchment.
Yeah.
And once we get to the situation where the key parchment's full on magic is used to create like this key or something, the scroll of fireball would just go.
Yep.
I get you.
So because some of these items like Euphoria's staff and such like that have uses outside of them being a key still, they're not going to disintegrate. But also, they don't have that protection anymore of them being a key. So if they're like destroyed, like if something like shatter is cast on them or something like that,
They're gone. Yeah.
they're gone.
Shit.
Obviously not the higher end weapons like Euphoria's staff and the Muramasa. They're not going to be affected by shatter because they're vulnerable.
Like David's whistle that has been used will likely cease to be.
David's whistle, once it is used as a key, will disintegrate because it was a one-use item.
Right. Which is why I still have this beautiful fiddle, and Isa pulls out the fiddle and starts playing. Really well.
Who's
Sorry,
killing?
I just gotta point out, she has a plus 19 to performance.
Yeah,
Who's,
but you got roll at a disadvantage because it is
It's
super
still
heavy
early
itself.
morning for you.
who's killing cats out there?
This
If
is
a
24.
24 is killing cats, we're in trouble.
You rolled a 5. Amazing.
You missed the Futurama quote. I'm upset about it.
Hmm?
I said you had to. I said you had to roll it at a disadvantage because it's super heavy and sounds awful.
Oh, yep. I missed what you said there.
Yeah, no. After you said roll at a disadvantage, we didn't hear anything else.
Oh, okay.
I didn't. Discord is like clipping people really hard. There's gotta be some sort of audio setting that they're doing. Voice activity, noise suppression, yeah. There's something called crisp
Dear.
for
Okay.
noise suppression. I bet you anything that's what's doing it.
I think it's just you. I'm not having any problems.
Crisp has been a thing for a while though.
Oh, that. I know it cut me out, it cut Drez out, it cut Hosh out. I think it cut Stoth out at one point, so I don't know. I'm not in charge of Discord. Issa wraps up playing and says, well, we should probably focus up and get to Pluton before it's too late. He's probably not in good shape right now.
Right.
You better hurry up to take those olive.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
All of
cut
what?
out-
50 feet.
All 50 feet, yeah.
I thought he was in Amoris.
No, he's... Well... that's
No,
me
you
right
guys
there.
Right fucking here. Oh my god.
You guys had to grab him because he was.
He was dying.
Yeah, that's right.
Was I here for this or was I passing out?
You might have been passing out because this
You might have
was
been passing out.
later in the session. But
Okay, that's
Perla, Stoth, Euphoria went and grabbed him.
Okay, yep.
I knew I was forgetting something, and I just didn't realize. Silly me.
My character was passing out and I was in real life passing out. I need to have a sleep study done, but anyways.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot. I need to add 5 more to my lay on hands pool.
I guess I will just let myself in and... What? Who's drawing this?
I think that's Dress.
It is 50 feet for me to get in there.
No! Because you didn't climb over the table, did you?
It will turn into a ball of energy and
Let's say,
glide
do you
over here.
do you realize say that you're spending longer to get out of the ball lightning form than you are to do literally anything
Yes.
else?
Yes, I'm aware.
Oh dear.
It's fine. It is.
Gotta say that with how fucking fast
it is 50
that
feet for me to get there.
With how fast Issa can move, that would take her less than half a second.
Right. Exactly. Because she's currently base move 80 right now.
80?
But no, it's more than that, isn't it?
I thought she had a movement speed of like 300 or some shit.
As soon as she turns into the ball of lightning, that's when she moves to the speed 300, and then...
The potion that she drank?
Right, that's what's doubling the normal speed. The fastest lightning is 300, but it's actually 600. Then she can dash, which would double her regular speed to 160, so...
Wow, she's currently the second fastest character in the campaign now.
Well, hold on. She can use
now
Asher
what?
Darlin's stride as well as dash. Don't forget, she did get that.
Cool. Can you break 2500?
As ball of lightning form. Let's see here. So the base speed moves up 20, which would double. No. Close.
Rosen can.
Of course.
It's like my character's overpowered and I don't care. Deal with it.
Rosen is effectively a level 20 monk and a level 20 druid.
Yeesh.
Kind of silly, my guy.
Yeah.
Let's see, and I thought we were only going to level 30.
You are. Rosen has been intentionally overpowered on purpose, which is why she doesn't interact with this campaign that much, because I don't want a DMPC to be like, oh yeah, look at me flop my cock around.
You do that through dialogue anyways.
Yeah. But like I don't want her to like if I involved her in your guys' stuff, it wouldn't be a challenge. That's why I'm like I always have her occupied. Anyway, what is Issa doing?
Party isn't here.
You're just gonna hit him with the axe?
No.
No. Do we want to find out what kind of wild magic is gonna pop out of it?
Please don't. Have you seen what Akane has been doing to me so far?
Hit him with the chair.
No.
Well, we need Kai's weapon. We need the axe. Oh, you know what we need? We definitely need David and that Ursezai.
Who has the eye?
You have 2 of those items right now, by the way.
Oh, Issa has the eye.
Issa has the eye, Issa has the axe. Yes. You got it from
Oh, I do.
you got it from
God damn it.
Constantine.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go see if we can get David out here. And Issa's gonna start pounding on the door. For in character, David is knocked out.
I would imagine.
Perla, I know you're in there.
Perla opens the door. What?
Time is short. We need the whistle to help Pluton. Go grab it from him. He's not gonna know. He looks like he's knocked out over there. I really must have been sleeping heavy last night.
And
God damn it, Travis.
hang on.
I sent that to you personally because while I'm all for beating dead horses, I'm not for beating that particular dead horse.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm trying not to be too ridiculous about it. Been tagged in something.
I'm trying to message Zai and see if David would be willing to give up the whistle.
Still think it's a little rough.
Because I don't want to do anything without involving his character or his belonging, his character's belongings without either him being here or having consent from him.
Just past Perla just starts rifling through his stuff.
You would not be allowed into his room.
I'm aware.
Issa tries to go in. Thunk. Access denied.
Access
Issa
denied.
tries to go.
Access denied.
Issa tries to go back in again. Thunk.
Access denied.
Issa goes into her room, uses her secret passageway to go into David's.
What secret passageway?
There is no secret passage. Fuck off.
That you know of. Winky face.
The ship would not allow it.
Is he still his phone off?
Dog, I'm trying. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man.
Uses the caffeine hit. Now my brain's kind of working. We get about 4 hours of gameplay.
So that's why you've just been crashing hard at the end of these sessions.
Yeah, I can't keep drinking caffeine all night.
The fact that you're drinking caffeine at all.
Buddy, we get up early for work. And we're in a different time zone.
And?
2 different time zones.
And?
It's late as shit for us.
Excuses.
I walk over there, Corchi's just like zonked out in her chair.
Lies.
Ooh, she's making dice bags.
Tried calling him again.
How do you do the walk one again? Where you just walk around the fucking map?
You asking me?
Yeah.
I think it's control and right. You hold left click and then right click every spot you want. Hold on, let me get to the computer. So click your icon, hold control, right click, right click, right click, right click, right click, right click, right click. Yeah. Did that work?
Did it do it?
Yep, it's doing it right now. She's just running around and.
So his phone rang, but he didn't answer.
Sign. Not a good sign. Well, maybe we can stabilize them with what we have right now. I'm just
Okay.
worried that we're gonna lose Pluton if we don't act soon, Perla.
Go check with the items that you have.
Well, sounds like you're fine with it. Let me go see if Euphoria's awake yet. And Issa's gonna go down the hall and really pound on Euphoria's door. Yep, that's how that works. Just get buzzed by a fairy. Twice. So if Issa were to do 1 turn's worth of movement.
Euphoria is so passed out that her
Yeah.
player is also.
I
No.
Mhm.
Oh,
Issa is just pounding on your door, Euphoria.
I'm just gonna use the restroom. Sorry, I'll be right back.
No response. Issa comes
Really
back over.
insane.
No response.
Issa comes back over to Kai and Soth, and well, I guess you can see Perla if she stands right there. Well, I'm just gonna try what we have right now. Come on, Kai, bring your Muramasa. And Issa goes in and without the Urstaz Eye and Pluton on the forehead with it.
Okay, it reacts. Okay, you said the Muramasa?
I'll wait for Kai to do it.
What are you using first then?
Urstaz Eye. I told Kai to come in.
Okay. Okay, the eye reacts. It is now just a regular ass eye. Like a regular ass glass eye.
This isn't going to make my sword a regular ass sword, is it?
No.
No, just gonna remove the magic that Dalton imparted, or his bond to it, not necessarily the magic of the item itself.
Okay. So Kai pulls out his sword and kind of slowly kneels and lowers it.
Cuts Pluton in two.
He will react to that as well.
Does he look like he's kind of coming to?
Yeah, he's looking significantly less. He's looking significantly less sickly.
His color's flushing back into his cheek. Oh, wait a minute. Issa pulls out the axe of the last hearth. I hope this doesn't trigger the wild magics, and she kind of just places it, the bottom end, the pommel, on Pluton's chest.
He's starting to kind of rouse a little bit. You could definitely tell that there is a missing piece to this, but you're on the right path.
Well, guess that's it until we get the whistle.
He's definitely doing better.
Just looking up there, Perla just keeps poking David. David's phone is off, so he isn't responding.
Oh, Jesus Christ! All right, we might actually get a session tonight. Jesus Christ!
Mike will got my ass.
Brian, come on. Like, I was worried that we were gonna have to call it here because like nobody was getting out of their fucking rooms. I'm like, Jesus Christ! I call it if there's like only 3 active players, and there were only 3 active players for 2 hours.
Considering that what we're waiting on is items that certain people have that we literally cannot progress without.
Yeah.
Corey just doesn't want to continue with the storyline.
Euphoria or Hush?
Euphoria.
3D printed character sheet box is coming together.
Yeah, it looks really cool. I might be jealous. I might need to go into.
It only takes like an entire week to print.
Yeah.
It's probably going to use 2 full rolls of filament. 2 full rolls of filament.
Why did you post it?
I'm just sharing what I'm doing because I'm bored. Look at all them numbers. There's plates that go on those that have the different stat blocks. Trying to post a picture of what it actually looks like, but I've only had 1 cup of coffee and a monster today before this ghost.
I realized I didn't archive, so I have 2 Pluton.
Well, I think the one that says he's in the Medici family is probably irrelevant at this point.
Yeah, that's the one I didn't archive.
Oh, real quick, can you just pull up the sliver things? I was gonna put them in my notes since I don't think I have a. For some reason, I don't have a step for
Right.
slivers. Oh no, I do. We got one of them.
Okay, so you use the axe as well, by the way?
Yeah. I placed the pommel on his chest.
David is giving Perla the whistle, and she is coming out with it.
Okay. To whistle.
The whistle.
Yeah.
That's a cool whistle.
As you put it to his body, the whistle disintegrates. However, he is now like crying out in pain, like he's like screaming, like like and it looks like his chest is glowing. His
Well,
actually, his chest and his head are glowing.
I don't think he's unconscious anymore. Do we just do it? Do we just
He's
try to
he's
merge them?
he's
I'm asking the group.
continuing. I know I'm saying, like, as you're asking this, he is continuously like screaming out in pain.
Hey team. Am I just pulling out the other one? Just shrugs at their lack of response. uncorks the flask and pours out Rahadin directly in bed with Pluton.
They are going to fuse in a whirlwind of glowingness. Where is should Faber should be with shops, right? Shop. Just trying to
Remember where we placed who?
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave Eblo Tailheart in the resistance because he is not important to this anymore. However,
Oh, there we go. The sliver entry for. Oh, right. They're maybe not that person.
give me a second. I will.
I
You
got
want?
him. I found him. I found him. I found him.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah, they
good.
should be
I was,
in. Yeah, they're
I was
in
just
the
having a moment trying to find them.
sliver. So there's a sliver section.
Yeah, I just couldn't find it. It was
Okay.
right up at the top, and I like moved past it while I was scrolling. So that's my fault. Which one had Perla's deity's essence? Was it Olore?
Yes. That for you. Go ahead and remove Rahadin from your bag because he's not there anymore.
Well, I poured him out.
Whoa!
Oh God, he's so big.
He's huge! Now he's small.
These.
Rahadin is just straight up gone, right?
He is gone, which is going to piss off Strahd, but
He can live with
it's
it.
yeah.
Needs to go in folder. And Pluton goes in the dead folder. And
Pluton goes in the square hole.
Pluton goes in the square hole.
Oh god.
Note about Firebone is irrelevant.
So before you sits on the bed, a very short-statured Marmorian.
Just lost the picture for Shale for some reason.
Here.
Alright, I'm fully back now. So.
We have made
what did I
we have made the beginning.
Ah,
Jail is here.
cool. Where did we put the end again?
Probably
That's a good
some.
question.
He's on this ship.
Okay.
No.
Isn't he by the forge or something?
He's downstairs.
Yeah, he's in the
Right.
workshop.
Okay.
Since Issa suddenly realizes that she has absolutely no command over Shale right now, because the mind of this being just came from one that wasn't part of this being 2 seconds ago. Well, see,
So
you're
now-
all together now, she says to Shale.
Together, separate. Anywhere, everywhere, all the time.
Oh no. Really? You're joking with me.
Not again.
A joke is what makes people laugh. Do you laugh when you have a joke?
I was like,
Some-
Starts laughing and putting her hand on her face, just absolutely cackling.
he is not yet complete, it seems.
I don't think we want to complete him because I think the only other piece of this puzzle is the end, right?
Is what happened.
We got the rest
What?
of the items together, and we now have Shale, we think.
Well, wait a minute. Neighbor, wasn't he out too?
What happened to the whistle when he got the key? I assume.
It's gone.
It's disintegrated.
That's not good.
Well, the whistle that was given to you by Dalton was only supposed to work one time. The only thing holding it together was the fact that it was this key. So whistle or no, I think the Solo Dragon is on its own. Regardless. I don't believe it changes anything.
Solar Dragon. I know. Void Dragon.
The Void
Do
Dragon.
you want me to? Do you want me to call it?
No.
No.
No, that's quite all right. Why don't you just have a seat on the edge of the bed there while just sit down for me.
All right, I will go to sleep, and then I will call the Void Dragon after I wake up.
No, I didn't say sleep. I said sit on the bed.
And then I call the Void Dragon.
No.
Maybe let's not call it Void Dragon.
Do not call the Void Dragon right now. Please.
I will call it tomorrow then.
Don't call it at all.
Only call it if I ask you to call it. How about that?
When will you ask me to call it?
When we need
You'll find out.
Very well. I'm hungry.
Oh, we have some breakfast. Why don't you come with me? And Issa's gonna put her hand out.
All right.
Take my hand. He just runs past me.
Oh, he took your hand.
Now he's
We're-
just
Issa's just
there.
gonna lead him to the table.
Okay.
No, he took the literal meaning of taking your hand. Your hand is now just like
Gauntlet.
popped. Like it's
Oh,
just popped off.
yeah, it's just the gauntlet. That's the gauntlet arm. That's just like.
It's the one that's designed to detach in certain situations.
He's just gonna start shoveling food into his mouth.
Well,
I'm glad I asked for a lot of breakfast. It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, he's gonna clear the whole entire table and start putting plates into his mouth and shit.
hey, whoa.
We only eat the food, not the dinnerware.
Still hungry.
Oh,
Oh god, what do I have?
I sense it. My food.
Hey, would you mind getting back in this flask for me? And he's gonna pull out the flask.
It's
I'm
downstairs.
not. I don't think
He's
that's gonna
gonna-
work.
And he's gonna poof.
Oh
Chip,
shit!
stop him, please. Oh, and Chip doesn't listen to me.
Ship, where is he? Where's the beginning?
The one known as the beginning has reached the workshop floor.
Shit.
Ship, do not let him near Pluton. And Perla's gonna warp down to the workshop.
Yeah, I think all of us are probably just zooping on down there. Issa's actually gonna go to Pluton's room immediately when she goes to that floor.
You're gonna see him at the door, like when you go to the room.
Faster than him. I tried to stop him.
Yeah, no, like he's at the door, so you can stop him, but he will be
Yep.
at the door by the time you get there.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm hungry.
Okay, I need you to do me a favor. We will let you eat as soon as you get in this flask. And she's gonna pop the cork and try to get him to get in the flask.
That's a primordial entity you're trying to put away.
I'm trying to convince him that the flask is where his food will be.
Give me a deception check.
Oh my god.
Would it be more of a persuasion? But
No.
Didn't we agree that anything at god level or above cannot go into the flask?
He's not quite god level yet.
he's one step from God.
One step from being being a problem.
T.
I love how this flask was like a throwaway item, and I've just been abusing the hell out of it. It's such a good item.
Even with his advantage, he still fails it.
Those are some words, I guess.
I have a lot of charisma. Not me as a player.
Yeah, he'll get into the flask for now.
I cork the flask. He should be in stasis, so he won't know that time is passing. Crisis averted. Issa's gonna go back to her room and store the flask in her secret locked area.
Actually, as you before you go to your room, but after you cork the flask, the door is gonna bust open, and Faber's gonna be like, "Hungry."
Oh god.
Not you too.
This is
Issa just
awesome.
zoops back to her room and does the thing. She doesn't have a conversation with him.
Well,
she'll
that's
come back down, but the flask is stowed in her secret thing.
well. This
Prison pocket.
God damn it.
Prison.
I mean, I gotta tell you, I wouldn't look there because I wouldn't want to.
all right. So the beginning is handled. How do we handle the end? He's starving.
It comes up to Perla. What happens?
He's just gonna look at you and go, "Hungry."
Kai, come here for a moment.
Okay.
Oh, no stealth.
She's
Yeah,
gonna
you're gonna-
reach over, grab Kai's hand, and put it on Faber's shoulder.
Ah! He's just gonna keep screaming in like this one tone.
Yeah, that's about right.
Nothing. So nothing happens then.
He's screaming at you. Just like in a monotone scream. It's just like
Takes Kai's hand off of shoulder.
he stops screaming.
Is he still say hungry or?
He looks he's like grasping his stomach, looking at you, going hungry, and then passes out.
Fuck.
We're dealing with forces we don't understand.
And that we are not prepared for.
Beginning and the end are searching for each other.
Ship, are you able to surmise what is happening to Faber?
Inquiry. Yes. The beginning and end are desperately seeking to fuse with one another.
But that would bring about the end of everything, wouldn't it?
Incorrect.
Huh?
It would bring about a new being strong enough to stand up against Lathander.
Wait, I thought we were under the pretenses that if the beginning and end met, the whole everything would be gone.
Are you able to tell us why we were informed that the beginning and the end coming together would mean the end of everything?
Yeah, Antonell, you're muted. I can hear you talking.
Am I? Okay, I'm not muted
Yep.
now. Yay. Well, they were keeping them separate, right?
Ship?
Inquiry. The one known as Dalton has kept them separate. His reasoning is unknown to me.
Well, Dalton and Lathander were trying to keep them separate. Like, Lathander had access
No.
to both of them, right?
Lathander was trying.
Lathander was trying to
Lathander-
bring them together. He had pieces, but not the whole thing.
Maybe perhaps he was seeking to bring them together under his control.
Do we know where Dalton is?
Nope.
There, he's over there, he's over there, he's over there, now he's in your bed, now he's out of your bed.
Are
now he's
you
gone.
asking the Are you asking the ship? Do we know where Dalton is?
I don't know if the ship well, I guess the ship responds me. Yeah, ship, where's Dalton?
Corey. Dalton is in Rekia. Dalton is in Shadowfell. Dalton.
Okay, thank you, ship.
Ask a silly
I'm
question.
gonna call out to Dalton. Dalton!
You're gonna do like a sending?
Doesn't she have like a link to him because of the magic he gave her?
Nope.
No?
Not
She
anymore.
has no, like,
Not anymore. Your contract is. You
Right.
have
That was only
died
related
and
to the
broken your
contract.
contract. Yes, you've died and broken your contract since that happened. So no, you do not have a connection to Delphi. You still have the Eldritch Blast that he gave you, but like his symbol on your hand, which by the way was on the hand that was cut off.
That's real weird that I had the devil symbol on the hand of Vecna.
Yeah.
That's
the double devil hand. Anyway,
what the hell's my character been doing in this campaign?
yes.
That's what we'd like to know.
Apparently, you've been doing a lot of things behind our backs.
Ship, are you able to describe the nature of the being that the fusing of the beginning and the end would bring about?
Inquiry. The one known as shale is incomplete. Favor
Right.
is the final piece. It
Oh,
would bring about the being known as Shale, the first hero.
Shale, the first hero.
How is that possible? How could someone be split into beginning and end?
Is there any records about this Shale, the first hero?
Inquiry. This world has had several versions of it. Shale came about during the second version. You are currently on the fifth.
Stealth is just very confused at that statement.
Who was Shale the first hero?
He was. You're gonna get the ship kind of. Is the ship flying?
I would assume it would be.
We're in Augustine, so there's a decent chance it's probably docked on the ground.
Okay. So then there's no danger of that. You kind of feel the ship shut down a little bit and then reboot at the answer of that question.
And it doesn't answer the question.
No, it will.
Okay.
Shale is known as the first hero, the first adventurer. Every party and adventure since he's molded by this individual.
Yes. So he's literally every single adventurer's beginning mold.
That would be correct.
Why were we given the information that bringing the beginning and the end together would destroy everything?
Bringing the beginning and end together under Lathander's control would bring about his goal, as Lathander wishes to end all existence of all realms.
Right.
So wait, you're saying if he had Shaleheart, the first hero, he would try gutting him, thus somehow dealing with every single thing out there. Is that what?
That is correct.
So it's not the simple act of bringing them together, it's bringing them together and then killing them.
My knowledge beyond that is hazy. It is unknown what would happen when bringing the two together. Only that the destruction would be brought under the control of Lathander.
So
But
Think
bringing
we
them
might need
together
them.
here in this circumstance would be safe.
Unknown.
what do we do?
Issa disappears.
We want to create someone as strong as Lathander and put him on our ship. That's assuming he plays nice. I don't think it's safe.
On one hand, it would be great to have an extra hand against Dalton. Not against Dalton, Lathander, but on the other hand, if he does come with us, we would be putting a huge risk on all of us ceasing if he ever killed him.
Ship, are you able to hypothesize what would happen if the individuals known as the beginning or the end were to perish as they are now?
There would be darkness.
So we can't afford to let them die, which means our
Yeah,
only
it seem-
option is to let them fuse.
We have no choice in this matter, by the sounds of it.
Bet you a DM dress.
Yeah, let me. I hope you catch on.
Huh?
Oh, it's probably to Isa.
She just directly asks her.
Directly asked her what. Oh,
This is that character. This isn't you.
I know.
Neglecting her, but that's okay.
She wouldn't know. She wouldn't know. She wouldn't know that
She
answer.
would know. Okay.
No.
Etha appears back downstairs.
Isa.
So, we really need everyone to be on the same page on this, I think.
And
David and Euphoria aren't here.
well, I think David is here. He just didn't put his token on the map.
Yeah.
Okay, Euphoria's not here. Can one of you try to coax her out of her room? It's a cool dice bag.
Stoth?
Huh?
Would you like to go take a shot at rousing Euphoria?
Sure. I'll see if I can get her. Stoth is gonna warp back upstairs and go and knock on Euphoria's door.
What?
The rest of the rest. I thought I had something. The rest. Issa's looking for us to gather. Looks like she has something to tell us. Currently downstairs in the currently downstairs near the workshop area.
I'll pass.
She really insists that all of us hear this.
Oh, fine.
Just making Euphoria kicking and screaming down to the lab.
I don't think Stoth would do that.
I know. I'm just. If Euphoria really wants to waive her opinion in these matters, that's fine. Isa was just trying to make sure that everyone was on the same page.
I guess Stoth would just sort of like reappear and reappear in the workshop area.
Euphoria didn't want to come.
She should be here shortly. She sounded really annoyed though.
All right, what do you want?
Sorry. This has potential to go one of two ways. If we join Shale, or we create Shale's full form, it could theoretically destroy everything we've been working so hard on.
Yeah, we know.
It could destroy Lathander. You've been sleeping, ma'am.
No, we were talking about this literally yesterday. Think I like this? No, I don't.
I
We've
don't like it either. There's a lot on the line for all of us.
Apparently, the ship has given us new information. New information about this.
Yeah, what?
Wait, does the ship broadcast all that everywhere?
No, it only broadcasts on the floor that it's asked.
The ship has given us new information that the beginning and end are seeking to become one in order to create Shale the First Adventurer. Apparently this being that is supposedly the template of all of us adventurers. I'm just as a bit confused as you are. Trust me. But apparently, if the idea was that if that Lathander had fused the beginning and end into one being, he would then gut them and thus end everything.
It also sounds like it's possible that, depending on how this goes, that may be the end of this universe and another one may start.
Okay, so if he was going to kill them, then why didn't he just kill them right away?
Because
He didn't
apparently,
have
if we
both
kill,
of them. Sorry.
it seems like he wanted to get everything in one fell swoop.
That is stupid.
I wish I knew. I wish I knew the reasonings behind Lathander's ideas, but I don't. I can only make guesstimates.
We could go ask him.
No.
It won't go well.
Regardless, now that these two are mostly awake, they are now hungry, and it seems like they see each other as a way of trying to fuse back into one being. That's Shale, the first adventurer. And
And I currently have Jail in the flask.
And I imagine if we don't do anything, I think Faber is going to starve, and supposedly that everything would be going into darkness. Am I understanding this so far? Is that what you surmised would happen, Ship? Shooting Star?
Inquiry. Correct.
Despite his vast knowledge, he still doesn't know how to not say inquiry to something that isn't an inquiry. Not saying that this isn't an inquiry, but just in general.
Please stop using the term inquiry before answering us.
Did you not hear inquiry bite me?
No.
Oh no, I didn't hear it.
It said it under
I
its
just
breath.
heard inquiry, and then that was it.
It said it under its breath. That's great.
That'll not have any fucking breath in a minute.
Oh no.
So, we have two options. One, that's one of these two die, and then everything gets swallowed by darkness, supposedly. Let them fuse.
And reap the consequences of what's to come after they fuse.
It could help us stop Lathander.
It could also be our end.
Yeah, very much so.
Regardless whether they're enemy or our ally, if we fuse them, it's going to be much more of a pain in the ass for Lathander to destroy. And I'm all for being a pain in the ass to Lathander.
So we're going to make Shield the beginning to stick it to Lathander, eh?
Makes
Shale
sense to
the
me.
first hero. Plus, if Lathander's objective was to destroy him shortly after creation, maybe letting them stew for a bit will increase their strength to the point where Lathander can't destroy them, at least easily.
At the very least, last time we saw Lathander fighting. He was fighting both Dalton and what was his name again? Gabriel? Was it Gabriel that he has now, or was it something else now?
Well, we saw the aftermath of Gabriel dragging Lathander into the Shadow House.
Right. It's a risk, but I think it's better than letting them starve and die and being covered in darkness. So, Issa, it might be best to try to let them fuse.
I think that's. How do you feel about this, Kai?
You know, it scares me too, but I don't really see what else we could do. I think we gotta do it, guys.
Can't just. We're stuck in a rock in a hard place, and I'd rather find having a way of surviving rather than wandering around in darkness.
Are you willing to accept the consequences, Euphoria?
Not really.
I always appreciate her brutal honesty.
At least that's true. Yeah.
I understand the reluctance. I won't do this unless we're all on the same page.
Oh.
Yeah, well, I'm fed well with the going through this all freaking time. We do something and then something goes wrong and then everyone just blames us for it.
Something could go wrong or something could go right, but we won't know if we don't try.
No, I am actually fed up with being scapegoated into being blamed for every last freaking thing. So do whatever the hell you guys want to do.
Well, I'm not putting blame on you. I just want us all on the same.
No, someone will.
Not you.
She means somebody.
I know. I understand. I've been blamed for quite a few things. I've caused quite a few things, but I've been blamed for quite a few that I didn't cause.
Yeah, well, I don't care either. Do it, don't do it, I don't care.
I'll take your indifference as an okay. Issa's gonna pull out the flask and walk next to Faber over here and just pour out the partial version of Shale.
Till the beginning.
And as you do,
Do they need a room or something? I don't want it to get gross.
you combine and
At the moment they touch.
they touch tits.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
Hey,
I knew
hey,
you were gonna say
stop.
that.
No.
I knew he was gonna say that.
You really can't resist the low-hanging fruit, can you?
low-hanging fruit.
They both
Cease.
have low-hanging fruit.
You are so lame.
Anyway.
And as you do, you see a cleric stand before you, a dwarven cleric with bright red hair and a ponytail, carrying what appears to be. Do you know what a tonfa is?
Yeah.
That's the shit cops beat minorities up with.
Bruh.
That might be something else entirely.
No, that's exactly what that weapon is called.
Yeah.
A police
he's-
baton
he's-
is a tonfa.
He has his hands folded, resting on the tonfa. It is a quite lengthy tonfa.
That is huge.
It basically looks like just a giant club, but made of metal.
That's what a tonfa is. It's a club with a handle off to the side as well.
Well, this one doesn't have a handle off to the side.
Then
And
it's
it's not
just a
a tonfa.
club!
Then it's a metal club. I'm sorry.
Though I do, I do approve of the simplicity of just having stick as weapon.
Yeah, it is a metal. He is a big ass metal stick as a weapon. Anyways,
Fuck, what was her name? Shit.
Wouldn't it be more like a Tetsubo then?
Sure.
I'll say, what's the thing that the fucking Oni uses in Dead by Daylight?
Yeah, Tetsubo.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah, Kaido literally uses one too.
Yeah, yes. You know exactly what I'm going for. It is Kaido's weapon.
already.
It's actually closer to Yamato's weapon because Kaido's.
I mean, it's basically the same weapon anyway. I mean, yeah, they're different, but they're the same weapon type.
Yeah. Anyways, he looks around and goes, "Well, ducks."
What?
Shouldn't have done that.
Can you move your microphone a little closer? You keep cutting out.
He looks around and goes, well, that sucks. You shouldn't have done that.
Why is that?
Now there's going to be a target on your backs.
There's always a
There's
target.
always been a target on our
Oh
backs.
no, we've never had one of those before.
Jail. There are so many targets on my back. The entire underworld wants me.
Well, sometimes the people we're serving want to kill us from time to time, Age.
Well, particularly, I don't think you want this person following you.
Lathander?
Oh, you met, did you?
Yes. And we've already got a target on our backs from him.
Well, that'll make things, I guess, a little bit more difficult for you then. 'Cause he's
Considering that
gonna
he
come
was
for you hard.
considering that he was trying to put you together in order to end all of existence.
That sounds about right. That's how Dalton split me apart.
And the fact that we kind of had to put you back together in order to keep your parts from dying.
Actually,
would've
he's
been
not going
bad.
to say. He's actually not going to say Dalton. He's going to say Asmodeus.
Yeah.
Asmodeus, right?
Because he wouldn't know Dalton. He
Oh,
would know
right, yes.
Asmodeus separated me on purpose to keep me out of the hands of Lathander.
Right.
But Asmodeus is the one who told us how to put you back together. Well, I don't know if he really told us, but
He
it's
gave us
all
some.
very confusing.
He gave us some breadcrumbs.
Mind, body, and soul.
That's unfortunate. Well,
Everything's
Looks like
unfortunate
you're
in this
gonna-
day and age.
looks like you're going to have a fight on your hands.
When do we not?
Every
The only
single week of
question
our
is-
lives, man.
The only real question I have is, are you going to help us in our fight?
Well, I could. Not like I want to be taken control of by Lathander.
Doesn't sound like a good time to me.
Part of the reason why Asmodeus did what he did. Make it harder to find me.
What's so special about you that has Lathander wanting control over you?
It's not so much who I am, but who I was.
And
I'm a reincarnation.
Mm-hmm.
So, you're a reincarnation? Who did you reincarnate from?
The Alpha and the Omega, also known as Ao.
Oh.
Oh. That beginning and end.
So you're a reincarnation of Asmodeus and Lathander's and Gabriel's father, then?
That would be correct, yes.
That explains quite a few things, actually.
Is it weird that I kind of want to kill him?
He's,
Step back, David.
Hang on.
That's not kind of. I mean, everything is technically his fault.
Everything
Well-
is his previous incarnation's fault.
And I understand that we are not exactly on good terms with Ao. But this isn't Ao.
Yeah, are you sure about that?
I'm very aware of Ao's past and what he has done. That's
We
not
don't know
me.
exactly. We don't know exactly how much of AO you are.
In terms of power, I'm enough. In terms of personality, I'm my own man.
And we're just supposed to believe that.
I suppose not. There's not really anything I can do to prove it to you either. If you wanted to kill me here and now, I suppose you could. But then there would be quite a bit of a vacuum. And that vacuum is going to cause a great deal of darkness throughout the world.
It's the
So in other words, it
Right.
would be a bad decision to do that.
Yeah, that would be my general consensus on the matter.
Did Dalton know, or sorry, Asmodeus know about that particular detail?
Part of the reason why he split me up so much.
So even as much as Asmodeus hated his own father, he was still willing to do what was needed in order to protect you.
Well, you see, the reason why I exist to begin with is because Asmodeus can't really be killed. Ao can't really be killed. He's the god of everything, the god of the universe, the god of the multiverse. What he says goes. If he wanted you to disappear, you would. If he wanted to fight you and take his time moving and attacking before you even get a chance, he would.
By the sound of it that you're describing, Ao would be basically be able to do anything he wanted.
Correct.
But that
Very
both,
few can stand against him.
But that both is and is not you.
As it stands, I just want to adventure. Well, I did. Now I'm happy living out my days with a nice mug, possibly some gold. I'm a very simple man.
I think that's agreeable
Sometimes
enough.
honestly, simplicity is a blessing in and of itself. Right.
The unfortunate thing is, if you were to harbor me, Lathander's forces are going to know where you are at all times.
It's not like it was difficult to guess where we were to begin with anyway. I mean, we had a big flying ship.
They seem to know where we are at all times anyways.
Yeah.
I'm honestly surprised they didn't chase us around as we were putting you together.
I probably wanted it.
You know, you do have a point there.
We were kind of left with little options to do that. To not do it though, so. All right. I would imagine now that he know. I would imagine by now he would know that you're here, and he's possibly assembling his forces a little bit faster now. That's my guess, at least.
So in that case, where do you think it would be safer for me to be? On my own, traveling, keeping out of the eye of Lathander's forces, or with you?
But Lathander would know where... You said that Lathander would know where you are.
Correct.
If we leave you alone, we would basically be sentencing you to death, or worse, to be put under the control of Lathander.
And if I stay with you, I'm sentencing you all to death.
It's not so bad.
We've had our brush with death many a times.
We were planning on fighting him anyways. Now he just has a reason to come for us.
I see.
How is he able to track you anyways?
It's my soul. If Euphoria is still around, she's going to.
She went back.
Okay, never mind then. Yeah, it's my soul. That's how he's tracking me. It's the same one as Ao. Pretty easy to track that.
Figures he would still try to find his father. I suppose at this point, then, we just need to prepare quickly on our end to make sure we're ready for Lathander and his army.
They've been trying to replicate and take my soul, put it into one of those freaky little babies.
It's been a long while since I've heard.
Scion.
Right, those are triple scions.
Be a problem.
Oh, and by the way, I fucking called it, by the way.
Hmm?
I knew this son of a bitch was alive. I've been saying it for well over a year.
I was on.
I mean, he was alive, but not Ao?
Oh, he's Ao.
Yes, but not the Ao that existed before.
I was still right, and I'm gonna take that win.
It's a bit different, though. I don't go around abusing my children. I don't even have children.
I was about to say, you don't really have any. At least this version of you.
Yeah.
Right. Our Our best bet now is to still prepare. Prepare for the coming fight.
Do we think the defenses of Augustine are capable of keeping Lathander and his forces out?
Well,
we beat him
Probably
before.
not.
I could have swore the last time I saw the barrier around Augustine, it was still able to keep out demons and angels, but that was a long time ago.
You remember the conversation that Rosen said about the barrier around the light realm? Is
Right.
that the barrier could be broken by her specifically because she's on par with the strength of Lathander. So but
It would be
anybody
if I remember correctly, it would be at the cost of her literally not being at Augustine to protect them from incoming angel attacks.
correct.
Also, is it that she's on the strength of Lathander, or that she's on the strength of Feather?
She's on the strength of Lathander. So she could break the barrier. Well, the barrier that Feather is putting up is strengthened by Lathander.
So that okay. That makes a bit more sense now.
Yeah. So she could break that barrier and get people in, but in the same token,
The defenses would be wide open.
no. Also, if she's the same power as Lathander and can break that barrier, logic would dictate that it works
The other way as
reversed.
well.
Yeah.
Lathander can break the barrier of Augustine.
Yeah, and you get the idea that having him with you is something that Lathander would make a personal appearance for.
So if we wanted to get into the light realm, we would have to make sure we would have to leave our guy here behind then.
We could bait Lathander into leaving the Light Realm and use that opportunity to make a counterattack. Have Rosen here, and she sends her man that's capable of breaking the barrier if he's on the same level as Feather.
True, but if Lathander shows any city that Lathander shows up in is going to be decimated. So keep that in mind.
Yeah. It comes down to trying to get a good timing in on this thing. Not to mention we do have a small motive of trying to like make sure Feather stays alive. If I'm remembering it right, we just like knock her ass out and make.
We have ducked her from the place.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like at this point in time, if you stay in one place for too long, Lathander's bringing his full force. He will not fuck around to grab this guy. So, I would say, from what you can gather from the information, being consistently on the move
Might be a good idea.
Yeah. Like what Dalton's doing
Yeah.
is probably your best bet.
Perla, Perla. It might be best if we follow Asmodeus's example then.
Ship, are you capable of following Asmodeus as he goes through the realms?
Inquiry. There's a pause. Tracking. Tracking. Yes.
And, well, routing us directly behind him, as it were. Making us travel directly behind him.
Inquiry. Still on track.
That must mean we're moving right now, then.
Well,
Dip,
we're
are we
not.
jumping realms right now?
Inquiry. That is correct.
Ah,
Whee! That would explain a few things. This will give us more time to figure out a plan. Our best bet into getting into the Light Realm to help settle this matter would be Rosen. But on the same token, we would leave the city defenseless. And if Lathander decided to show up at Augustine, it would basically be game over there.
Inquiry.
Ship, shut the hell up. I'm so fucking sick and tired of this dog.
Stoth is curious now. I think we might be pushing poor shooting star to their limits.
As you say that, you're gonna hear. No, Stoth. I'm fine. We will continue this route.
Stoth is quiet, but then he looks a little concerned.
That's
Is
a
the
much
ship
better
actually-
improvement.
Is the ship actually listening to my command of
no, I think
not saying inquiry?
I think it's evolved.
How?
Definitely sounds a lot more coherent than it did before.
The vast amount of knowledge that it somehow has over almost all living beings, I'm not sure how that's even possible. Not that much of a surprise that it learns to speak more coherently. More like a person.
My communication block has been lifted.
Communication block?
Why would you have that?
More importantly, who put it there?
It is lifted due to the fact that the nature of my existence was fragmented. Now my existence is at peace, as both sides of me are in harmony.
Both.
Now coming to a
sides.
stop in the Feywilds.
Wait, what?
Why are we at the Feywilds?
This is where you told me to follow.
Wait.
Is Lathander stop? Or no, is Dalton stopping
Dalton
in the
stopped
Feywilds?
here.
That is correct.
There must be a reason for it.
Maybe he sensed that jail here is back.
Perhaps he figured out that we were following him.
Or maybe his head's finally screwed on straight.
One way to find out is to see for ourselves.
Perla kind of turns and looks at Shale. If you want to remain on the ship, or if you want to follow us, it's up to you.
You got a bar here?
Yeah, upstairs.
Yeah.
How do I get
Get
there?
a drink. Follow
You
me.
just think about it. Think about going to the bar and you'll teleport there.
And
Off he goes.
And there he goes.
Goes with him.
And Perla is going to disembark the ship.
Stout's gonna follow Perla.
Isa goes to the bar and orders a drink, or instructs him how to order a drink and introduces him. And also,
Hi, Peter. This is the
This is Shale.
this is
good
Shale.
news, Peter. Rahadin doesn't exist anymore. You'll be glad to know. And hey, Shale, you're a completely new person. This is Peter. He'll take your drink orders and keep you well boozed up. Let me know if you need anything. Do you have a way to reach me if you need us?
I would.
He's asking Shale.
No, should I?
Guess we didn't really think about that. Is her psychic link still up?
No, it has been a full.
Everybody went to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, you're right. Oh, jeez. Any... I think this is a bit of an oversight. I don't know how you would communicate to us if you need us.
If he's as powerful as Ale, like he says he is, he can communicate with us if he wants to.
Have a way to use something like sending?
No. Hold on.
Yeah, we'd be at the bar.
The reincarnation of Ale can't even send a fucking DM to people.
He's a newborn. He's 1 hour old, if that.
Yes,
Newborn, his beard is almost as big as you.
yes, he could use sending.
Oh,
I-
okay.
I had to look up cleric spells. He's a cleric, effectively.
Well, just use sending, and we'll be back as soon as we can.
All right. I'll just be here, drinking a pint.
I'm actually gonna go over to Kala, explain what just happened, and then bring her over and introduce her to him.
Okay.
Introduce him to her. Yes. And just say, why don't you two have some drinks? Don't overdo it, Kala. Does Kala say anything about any of this?
She's
Just
just
face palming.
yeah, she just kind of looks over and goes, "What? Am I supposed to do
Just keep him company. It'll be alright.
that?" Okay.
Hope. And Issa's gonna disappear. Outside.
I see him.
Well, Issa won't show up right away.
Yeah. Perla, Stoth, and probably David would be the first ones there.
What about Kai? Don't forget about
Kai's
Kai.
dead.
You better hope Kai's not dead.
Come on, man.
Well, I can hope in one hand, shit in the other. See which one fills up first.
Does Kai show up with us?
Yeah, I guess so. Let me put it back on the board.
So we show up. Is the door open?
It's not open, but it's not locked.
Probably politely knock just to be safe.
Yeah, Perla knocks.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Come in. Come in.
Oh, thank you. I guess you figured you'd be expecting us. Or you know that we're here because of something else that's also here.
That one.
Yeah, that's about what I thought. I hope it's not causing any problems.
Not at the moment, no.
Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
Sounds good. She's gonna go back to drinking her tea. Where are Issa and Euphoria coming, or are they staying on the ship?
This has probably been enough time. Issa would just show up and just dash in.
Okay.
Unapologetically, like, no.
And I can see a Euphoria token already on the map.
Well, that's not Euphoria.
Oh, the Simla, right?
Yeah.
It's gone.
Well, that was a simulacrum.
She's been using the simulacrum. It would not be there.
What would the simulacrum be with?
Well,
With him,
casting a new instance of simulacrum gets rid of the old one.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Then I will have. I'll have to bring some other people on then, so that they can watch the child while Gabriel has a conversation. Give me a second.
As we get to this and we see Dalton and Gabriel, Perla's gonna stop, turn around, and go back out and say, "I will be right back."
Okay.
She's gonna go and get back on the ship, and assuming Euphoria went back to her room, right?
Yeah.
Perla knocks on the door.
What is it?
We've arrived in the Feywilds. Dalton's here, and I think something important is about to happen.
Yeah, no.
What? Why not?
Because I can't resist myself from beating him up.
Fine. We'll let you know what happens.
It's for the best.
Then she comes back.
Hey, Azzy, while you were on the ship, how's it going?
He was not on the ship.
Well, while Perla was on the ship.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I mean. While Pearl was on the ship, I approached and said, "Hey, Azzy, how's it going?"
It goes this way and that way and always, all the time.
Still talking that crazy talk.
Gabriel?
Perla, have you seen Euphoria lately?
She is on the ship. I tried to tell her that something was going on and that Dalton was here, and she made a decision not to show up because she was probably going to just try and punch him in the face.
not have objected. It, he's kind of like do like this hand motion up and down at Dalton. He goes, "Might fix him."
Believe me, he is beyond fixing. Especially with what the Lady of Death took from him.
Atropos, my aunt.
That's the one.
Anyway,
Yeah, she really wants us to die.
She wants everyone to
Very
die.
friendly. She seemed to single me out a lot.
she wants the natural order of death. Everyone to die would be against that.
No, sorry.
Which
Yes.
is-
Everyone to die eventually after new people are born, and for them to die eventually after new people are born. And so on and
That
so
sounds
forth.
perfect. As for the abrupt end of life, that is something more along the lines of what my brother would want.
Speaking of which, have you been made aware of the fact that he's been trying to reunite the beginning and the end?
What are those?
Ah.
Should we really tell him about that?
Well, it has to do with why Dalton is here, I think.
Maybe.
If you can make sense of whatever he's talking about, that'd be fantastic.
No promises.
She's gonna approach
Yep.
Dalton. Is he, like, mumbling anything? Or is
Yeah,
he
he's
just-
gonna.
Go ahead.
If we see her, we can have better understanding. We shouldn't have done this. Keeping him separate was the key, but seeing her could ensure our victory.
Her? Who is her?
Who is ever her? Her is nothing. The absence. The eternal sleep.
Atropos.
Why see Atropos now? We've already.
Do you wish for me to hold your hand as you pass? It can be quite comforting.
Are you dying?
I'm not. You are.
I'm not crazy, you're crazy! Especially you, Ghost of Napa!
We're all dying, are we not?
She turns and looks at Gabriel. What are Atropos' views on reincarnation?
Ideal.
What?
He says not ideal.
She's not a fan of them then.
No.
Despite the fact that, well, who's the one that decides whether or not reincarnation happens? Wouldn't it be her?
It used to be my father, but reincarnation is very sparse now. It used to be a little bit more common when he was in charge, but now I can only think of the Hook One being apt reincarnations anymore. That's only 5 people in the past 5 million years.
And are you aware of who the Haquan reincarnated from?
Yes, they reincarnated from gods.
Yes. Doesn't that strike you as a bit odd? That the only reincarnations have been from particularly ancient gods?
Where are you going with this, Perla?
She kind of turns and looks at the rest of the group.
Well, he'll find out one of these days. Might as well drop it now.
Would you be shocked to hear that your father had reincarnated? Quite a few times, actually.
Would I be shocked to hear that my brother could not kill him and that my father found a way to live despite the efforts to keep him dead? No. I grew up with the man. I know enough. It's not shocking.
When one reincarnates, do they change who they are in some aspects?
At first, no, but if they've lived a long enough life, I would say yes. Given the Haquan as an example, Roku is nothing like my brother.
Then it would also stand to surmise that Ao reincarnating could potentially also be nothing like Ao as he was.
Correct. If the will of the reincarnation is stronger than the initial soul, then yes.
Just a little curious, I do. As he ponders that over, trying to think of how he was acting. So far, it seemed like he was he's probably mumbling in the psychic link that should be still up with like the group. At
Nope,
best,
there's no psychic link.
There's no psychic link.
Everybody went to bed. Everyone had a good night's sleep.
Yeah.
Fuck. Oh well.
Yeah, and it's been hours since we woke up.
Oh well.
It's probably almost lunchtime.
Wow, it'd be like 10:30ish.
Yeah.
Wait. Are you
Hour and a half,
saying
yeah.
you two actually got sleep?
Oh yeah, last night I had wonderful sleep.
It's like 9:35 in the morning.
The best sleep I've actually had in a really long time.
From what I recall, from what I saw with our friend, it definitely seemed like he was acting his own person.
So, I'm just gonna say this right now. I've been your ally since practically the beginning. Hiding things from me, not a good look.
Well, a lot of this has been recent developments that we've only been just now trying to understand. Especially since the last time we talked to you. We discovered part of Lathander's plan was to gather two what we believed at the time to be avatars of the essence of the beginning and the essence of the end of all things, and bring them together with the ultimate goal of destroying basically everything.
What Pearl is trying to say is, we reincarnated AO.
Stop!
Stop. Let me finish the track and also get a response from him first before you butt in.
Yeah, bitch. Okay. I don't say that.
So what you're saying is potentially my father could be back.
Yes, but no, because he seems to be a different person. See, we found the beginning and the end, who were two people, but the beginning was broken into 3 different parts of mind, body, and soul that had keys that were made by Dalton to keep them separated. They started dying. We surmised it was probably not the best idea to let them die. And we reunited the beginning into one person, and then him and the end sought each other out and fused into your father's reincarnation. His name is Shale.
Shale, the first hero.
Yes.
That is the reincarnation of my father?
So as I understand it.
David just kind of shrugs in silence. Just going with the flow.
Where is he now?
He's on the ship.
Grant me access. I want to see him.
I mean, you have access.
I mean, if you want me to specifically give you access, I mean, we can.
We were following Dalton because he was hopping between realms erratically, and the idea was to just follow him to keep Lathander off of our trail, but then he stopped. And he stopped here.
Lathander's not going to be a problem here.
Speaking of which, Azzy, why did you stop here?
Peace must be achieved for the greater good.
Uh-huh.
That's the most sane thing you've ever said.
I'm sorry, you're wanting to make peace with your brother here now? After all the trouble that everyone just went through?
He's gonna get up like right in your face and go, I would ask you the same. But your claws would be not as bloody.
Let's go to the ship then.
I hope you know what he's directly referencing.
Are you referencing that time that I had lost control of myself then?
No, he's referencing your brother, Bloodclaw. Who was very much a problem.
Yeah.
Good on you, Azzy, for making a change. He gives him like a pat on the back. Here's a candy. He gives him a candy, then he disappears back onto the ship.
Oh, God.
As soon as Gabriel appears, Euphoria, you're gonna hear a frantic knocking on your door.
Oh, what is it this time?
Hello? Euphoria?
Yes.
Can I hide out in here for a second?
What?
I just want to hide out in here for a second, if that's okay with you.
Who is it?
It's Koyuki.
Fine.
She doesn't want to see her dad. Or she doesn't want her dad to recognize her.
Sounds about right.
The second one.
She lets her in.
So
David's gonna lean over to Perla and he's gonna ask her real quick. He's just gonna whisper in her ear, "Is Euphoria having a mood or something?"
She does not want to be anywhere near Dalton. Speaking of which, did he stay down there?
I honestly thought he would follow.
No, he stayed down there.
I mean, I did give him a candy, so he's probably enjoying that.
What does Gabriel do as soon as he follows us onto the ship?
He's going to approach.
Gail?
Yeah, he's going to approach Shale. Look him over.
Didn't even need us to point you in his direction, did we?
No, he emanates.
If Lathander can track him, so can he.
Yeah.
He just needed to know that he existed to actually track.
Perla.
Mm-hmm.
Notably, you, with your divine sense, do not sense celestial
Coming from Shale.
coming from Shale.
Okay.
Yep. This is quite very much him. This is if it was easy for me to find him this way, imagine Lathander can find him just as easily.
That was why we were following Dalton.
We were trying to come up with another way.
Trying to just keep Lathander off of our tail.
I can keep him in the Feywilds if you want.
I would ask if he could hide. You know, his kind of waves his arm around his soul signature, whatever. But he's probably too big to hide.
Yes, but the Feywilds are protected.
Also, something of note. After we asked the ship to start following Dalton, it seems to have evolved.
Yeah, I shouldn't, but I did forgive my brother.
That would explain it then.
So the power of the ship being a combined essence between yours and Dalton's is actually fully capable of working together now.
Correct.
Well then.
The two halves.
The things that Dalton did, we may not all agree with, but I think we can all see that he did it in a way of trying to protect those he actually cares about.
Always protecting his own ass, because if everything's destroyed, he has nothing to manipulate. Can't have his world if it's all gone. Either way, it's still the right thing to do.
He kind of looks around and he goes, actually, you couldn't be further from the truth.
Huh?
He's given up.
Kitty!
Wait, who's given up?
Dalton. He has nothing left in this world. That is why he is the way he is. He only cared about 3 things in this world, and they are all gone.
With those 3 things gone, I suppose the only thing he would look forward to is a natural death then.
It seemed that way.
That's actually depressing now that I think about it.
If he wanted to die, he'd be dead. He gave up his mind willingly, specifically because he didn't want to think about it. Think about his failures.
Okay.
All the things that haunt him.
Alright.
But the way he is, his mind can be as free as he always wanted.
As proven by, and he motions over to Shale. This individual here, us dying is a great feat, and it takes a lot to kill us. Everything Dalton did was for the 3 things he cared about the most. And because he cared about them so much, he did a lot of awful, terrible things. If I were to put it into the terms of a mortal, it's akin to a mother killing someone to protect their child. And unfortunately, because he's more powerful, his influence is greater. And because he lost his son, he lost our sister, and he lost Anathula, he is now broken. There is nothing left for him to protect.
Then why come to seek out your forgiveness?
I feel with all he has lost, he somehow sees that it's no longer worth it. Everything that he put in to protect all that he cared about was all in vain, and it left him broken. And because of this, I think it was easier for me to forgive him.
Do you think you would have done the same in his shoes?
I don't know. Remy and Cletus are one thing. They're capable of handling themselves. And they keep relatively out of harm's way. Koyuki, on the other hand, don't know. I would have to say could I do everything in my power to protect those I care about? Absolutely. I want to protect all of my children and Euphoria. But to say I would enter a pact with a demon, I don't know. That's a circumstance I can't fathom because I've never been in a situation where that was necessary.
I see.
If I were desperate enough, I could possibly see myself doing this. But my crimes are well, not as bad. Still heinous in terms of the world. I turned my back when the world needed me. And only have recently started to get more involved. When the going got tough, I always cut and run. So, in the end, given the situation now, I could probably see myself doing it. How I was in the past, I would not be strong enough. Yes, he did terrible, terrible things to a great many people. But he did it out of love for those he cared about.
Yeah, I don't think that makes it better.
It doesn't, no. But in the same token, like I said, I am no better because not only did I ignore people who needed me most, I ignored those I loved. Which, in my eyes, is just as bad.
I don't know. I think Dalton has a bigger hate fan club than you do.
So, you've offered to keep Shale in the Feywilds in order to protect him from falling into Lathander's hands.
Yes, I would assume that this would be ideal. I can only think of 3 places at current where he would be protected on this scale.
Where's my Kelly cam?
The first being, obviously, the Feywilds. The second being Golden Hills, and the third being the Astral Plane.
Well, the Astral Plane is currently cut off, as it were. Also there's your Cali cam. Rotten creature. Oh, off she goes.
Goodbye.
What are you doing? Come here.
So confused. Like, huh?
She's thinking about it.
She's trying to do a big thing.
I can't think.
Box.
Oh, off she goes.
Nope. Well, bye.
Oh!
Alright, anyway. Yeah, so he's giving you zones where there are known primordial deities.
So what? Hang on. So his astral plane. What was the third one?
Golden
Golden Hills.
The Golden Hills.
So, yeah.
So either his realm, Loriana's realm, or now Vincent's realm.
Yes.
She kind of turns to Shale. Is he just drinking?
Yeah.
I don't think he's caring right now. He's his own man, and he's just glug.
What do you think, Shale?
He just kind of looks around. Then he sees a gold nugget on the end of the counter and he goes, "No, I'm just kidding."
He's not paying. He's not paying that damn attention.
No, it was I was gonna make a Deep Rock reference, but
We're rich.
Shroom.
yeah, we're rich. We're rich.
We're rich.
Yeah, a lot.
Anyway, so he just kind of shrugs and goes, "Is it gonna be beer?"
Looks back to Gabriel.
I think the Feywilds have a lot of weird shit to drink.
Oh, I forgot. Also, I'm sorry. He gave one more realm.
Oh.
Where?
So aren't there technically two primordials in the Feywilds?
No, there's only one.
Oh, that's right, because it's just Titania.
Yeah, it's Titania, and then the Giants realm right now.
Oh.
Which I believe is just Jotunheim at this point, because the other realm was each.
Jotunheim. That's something else I need to do at some point is go through God of War Ragnarok. Okay, so Feywilds, Jotunheim, Golden Hills, Astral Plane.
Mhm.
Okay. Well then. Also, did Gabriel answer the question of whether or not there was going to be beer?
Oh yeah, he just kind of shrugged and said, "Yeah."
Well,
He has got a bit of an adventurous spirit, at least, so he might go for an enthusiastic walk every now and then.
He's gonna kind of look over to you, Perla. Don't worry about me. I won't leave the realm. But I might fight some of your creatures there, Gabriel.
Well then, if there's no complaint, then yeah. I think having him stay here in the Feywild might be for the better. Golden Hills is a bit of a ways to get to, but
I'll try to keep Dalton here as much as I can as well.
I don't think you'll succeed on that. I mean, he can't even keep himself here, so.
Yes, well. Jill, if you want to.
Eddie's gone.
Oh. Okay. You know where I can find Euphoria then?
She would be in her room, I believe.
Gonna try to head down.
Watch out though, she's a bit grumpy.
You're gonna hear a knock on your door again, Euphoria. Hello, Euphoria?
Yeah.
Like how you actually sound like you're just like behind a door a good distance.
Can I as soon as you hear the voice, Koyuki's just gonna dive under
the bed.
Yeah.
Just oh shit.
Acting like he's the boogeyman.
I gotta be right back again. Sorry, I got.
I'd like to say goodbye to you before I went back to the Feywilds.
Okay.
Hey, come in.
No.
Okay. I guess. Are you mad at me or something?
Definitely.
Definitely mad at me? For what? What did I do?
For abandoning our daughter.
For 10 minutes. I left her with people who could watch her. This was a conversation that was needed.
Wait, hang on a second.
She's not like sitting alone by herself. I have some of my most trusted advisors caring for her.
Wrong! You thought I died, so you tried to go get. You were so close to getting yourself killed.
Oh, you mean that time?
Yeah.
Is there anything I could do to make up for this?
Nope.
I see. So, do you want nothing to do with me now?
Give us some time and we'll see.
Very well. I'm heading back to the Feywilds.
Psst, psst,
Goodbye.
psst. He's like,
Yep.
like David's like loudly like making that noise towards him. Psst. Like,
He's before he does that, he's gonna press his hand against the door and go, "I love you."
He doesn't get a response.
And he'll walk off then. Yes. Yes, David.
there is something she's been wanting for a while. That might improve her mood.
What is this?
For the longest time, she's always been talking about wanting a really big tank.
Okay.
Just throwing it out there.
All right.
I mean a big one.
All right, back. Sorry.
I'll see what I can do. And he's gonna head off.
What'd I miss?
Drama.
And then
Drama between husband and wife. So,
they're
Gotcha.
not married.
well, it's
We're
basically.
practically at this point.
So yeah, he heads off. Perla, you feel his celestial presence in the workshop for like a couple of minutes before he disappears off the ship.
Probably had a small chat with Gond.
I wonder what he was wanting to talk with Gond about. Anyway.
Perla? Who knows? I don't know if anyone else has anything planned, but I do have a question for you, Shooting Star.
Yes.
What is the status of Loriana right now?
Unreachable, unfortunately.
Still.
Figured as
That
much.
was-
She only showed up in Augustine for a brief moment to hand me Ulysses, and then she took off again.
Must be one hell of an egg.
She didn't ask about him?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh.
There is also another issue.
Another issue with Loriana?
No. With a previous request.
Previous request?
I can no longer follow the one known as Dalton. Well, I can, but if I were to follow him, it would create a singularity. Do you wish me to continue?
Hang
would
on a
he-
second.
Where has he gone?
He is aboard the Shooting Star.
Where exactly?
Probably in the workshop.
No, he's in the library.
Library.
The library.
Oh, well, that's kind of...
I mean, you
Normal.
can't exactly follow him if he's on board. Take us
Well, he's
back-
still technically in this realm, so you're still doing a good job.
Yeah, we just wanted you to follow him to whatever realm he was traveling to in order to dodge Lathander. But that's not really a concern anymore, so I guess
The
Delay-
Shooting Star exists outside of all realms.
huh?
The Shooting Star exists outside of all realms.
She kind of looks at David with a confused look on her face.
He looks about just as puzzled. Can you elaborate on this?
The shooting star is a means to traverse the realms. In order to do
Right.
so, it must exist outside of these realms. For if it were to exist in those realms, it would be anchored to those realms. And if it is anchored to those realms, it cannot travel to others.
But I personally can travel between realms. Am I not tied to them?
Can people board and live upon you?
I mean, I don't think anyone's tried.
Oh.
I mean, I've had some people on me, but not living
Let's,
on me.
let's not get into the details of that specific question with you specifically, David.
Please.
You can't hear us from in the bedroom.
That's not Euphoria saying anything, though.
Yeah, let's not talk about the thing living in your mind right now, nor the fact that there was an actual god trying to eat you.
Or the fact
I
that he
just-
could
I just
turn
ate
into
him
a
back.
fucking kaiju and actually have people live on top of him if he...
But shooting star, you still have a physical presence.
My
Yeah,
power
you landed
source.
Augustine.
My power source is the anomaly, which is what is constituting the existence outside of the realms.
So you yourself exist between the realms, but you are able to project the ship as yourself within them.
Correct.
Alright.
So the actual main body of the ship is technically nowhere then.
That is correct. The physical representation of the ship is not a substantial. It is. How do I put this? Not a. This is me as a DM actually now trying to.
Are we just inside of a giant bag of holding?
Basically, yes.
I just had. Hang on, no, I just had the mental image of like the shooting star taking us to like its actual physical location. The doors open and we just see like the DM in the chair, chatting about what's going on behind his back.
Basically, me as a DM doing a bad way of explaining this. The ship basically explains that the ship is actually just the anomaly, and everything else, all of the physical things, are just representations projected by the anomaly. But the actual ship itself is the anomaly.
That's why I said its true body is energy.
Yeah.
So now that your combined power is actually capable of working at full capacity, what are you capable of doing now?
Oh yeah, new features, yeah. Cup holders.
I can create more of me. I can travel to previous realms that were unavailable to me. If I were to travel to the light realm, however, it severely hurt.
So that
But I
one's-
could go there.
Oh,
Yeah, not right now.
we don't want anything that could cause any particular substantial damage, so that one's off the table.
I can travel to Golden Hills unhindered. And I can even travel now to the astral plane.
Why is Loriana unreachable? Again, if you could remind me.
She closed off her realm, but she can, but the ship can actually go there now. I can even go to realms that were locked away. For instance, Dazen.
Right. My, where am I?
I
My
don't think
guild.
Oh, that's the Cyrus.
Oh, sorry. Duh.
you.
Oh, Billy.
Well, I don't think we have any particular business inside of the astral plane or Dazenth. Our main priority is figuring out how to break the barrier in the light realm so that we can get in there and do some kidnapping. Weaken Lathander's forces.
As I said before, I can get in there, but it would cause severe damage to my power source.
Yeah, let's not do that.
But yeah, so basically, the ship can create a fleet of itself and go to realms that were locked away before.
Can create a fleet of itself.
Yeah.
Oh god.
So, then Loriana isn't inaccessible, then.
Correct.
Could you take me to her?
Accessing the astral plane now. And away we go to the astral plane.
Haven't been here in a hot minute.
These three are not here. Is the rest of the party going to the astral plane or not?
I suppose I could. I suppose I could take a look around as well.
Isekai, Euphoria? Isekai Euphoria!
No, don't.
I don't think Euphoria needs a visit from Truck-kun.
I think she'd disintegrate Trunk-kun.
Intinol, Korchi, what are you guys doing?
Falling asleep over there, apparently.
Sorry, I might have been AFK for a second.
You dare?
What are my options?
We're making a pit stop in the astral plane if you want to join.
I want to join.
What about Issa? What is Issa doing?
Is the microphone muted again?
No, he's just not talking. But
I'm digging stuff out of storage.
Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole.
Where are we? Have I been here before?
The astral plane.
Yeah, you've been here briefly.
Oh, this is the like club area.
Yeah.
Long time no see.
Yes. How are you all? Come, everyone, get a drink.
Under the usual blanket of chaos as usual.
It's been a long day.
It's been a long couple of days.
I'm surprised you were able to get into my realm.
Yeah,
Thought I sealed it.
Yeah,
quite
so
well.
are we.
Our ship got an upgrade.
I see.
Yeah,
Well-
apparently the thing that was necessary for that was for Gabriel and Dalton to come to terms with each other and
I see.
forgive each other. So, yeah, the ship can go just about anywhere now.
Almost anywhere.
Oh, yeah.
Looking around, he sees not a fucking soul here.
Yeah.
Aren't you lonely?
No, it's only been a couple 100 years I've been here like this.
Why not come back with us? We could use your help.
Unfortunately, my business here is not done.
I assume you don't mean this bar here.
Correct.
Well, what do you still need done?
I have a dragon hatchling I need to look after.
You can't do that back where we're from?
No. The care would take far too slow.
I see. How big has it gotten?
He's the size of a dragon hatchling, so about 6 feet.
Oh, so he's actually hatched from the egg.
Yes.
Last you and I spoke, it sounded like he was still incubating.
It's been several 100 years since then.
What? But you and I just spoke in Augustine not but a few days ago.
Correct.
Time moves differently here still.
We should probably leave if that's how time is moving.
Well, no, it means that as we're here, time on the outside is moving slower.
So, like, a day here is like a fucking second in the real world. If that, probably even a millisecond.
Can I see the dragon?
I suppose so. Give me a second. Can't find
Being a good boy, Axel?
There's a
You
little
like the pretty
proof.
screen?
That's what they're called. They're called wormlings.
Tiny floof.
It's a wormling for 5 years after hatching.
Pretty much. That's too big. That's still too big.
I'll say it'd be just one square.
Where did we just come from?
You came from the Feywilds, and now you're in the astral plane.
Is it just losing track of where everyone is?
Yeah. Issa's gonna try to befriend it. You know, knowing how to handle a small dragon type being and such.
He kind of looks at you.
Just imagining a voice of, "Don't patronize me."
I'm not patronizing it.
Be common.
It's like, you know I'm a dragon, right? Like, I'm not a baser animal. Like, I can speak and think. I ain't a dog.
Did I say I was treating it like it was an
Oh,
animal?
okay. Never mind then. Yeah, if you're trying to befriend him, you will find out that he can speak common. He kind of looks over to you, goes, "You were not very informative with your travels when you had the book."
Had what?
You weren't very chatty.
When you, when you had Ulysses, you didn't write in it as much.
Didn't have the book for long.
That's fair. That's a fair assessment.
Had conversations with it almost every evening. Unfortunately, I think I only had the book for days.
Felt like 3 days, I think.
Yeah, I think it was 3 days. That is exactly the number I was going for.
That's what it is in my notes. You had the book for 3 days. And I still want to thank you, Perla.
Just kind of lean over the counter. Why is that?
Your tenacity that started me on the path of freedom from that book.
Well, as I understand it, that book has actually led to the freedom of more than just yourself.
So you're familiar with Shale, the first hero.
Mm-hmm.
At this point,
just met him, as a matter of fact.
at this point, the party is like, does fucking everybody know about this dude?
Everyone but us knows him.
Yes.
Nobody tells me anything. I think. I just exist in this world. It seems.
You never asked.
We never needed to.
you see Madame Loriana just solemnly nodding like, oh yeah, no, totally. I know who that is too.
You know, I'm not from this world, so knowing these things is...
It's rough.
Shale is a
no.
multiversal being, so
Wait,
even in your world, he would be known.
Issa was here for decades. She would have picked up on this at some point.
Oh, he was so well hidden. You have to be a primordial being or an archdeity to know him.
No. Someone would have talked about him. If everybody knows about this person, someone would have told or spoke about right?
Not the
Or am I
people
just-
you're hanging out. Not the people in your circle. These
I was just hanging out with a bunch of fucking losers. Gotcha.
you right now you're talking to two primordial beings, both of which on equal power of AO.
Fair enough.
They're old as fuck.
Still, it would help if I was clued in once in a while, I guess.
I mean, we know a great many things, and it doesn't. We just don't know what to tell when. If we were to tell you our entire knowledge of our collected years, your brains would explode.
It
Or
would
we'd fall asleep.
take years on years, and most of it we probably wouldn't even retain.
Oh, would it weird any of you, either of you out if we told you that Ao and Shale are now the same person?
Not quite.
I know, I'm generalizing a little bit here, but
That's
just saying that.
concerning.
Ao has apparently reincarnated a few times since his initial death.
So he's not fully dead. As we
He never
see.
fully died.
He's not fully dead, and he's also not fully... Well, he's not the same... He's not the Ao that you would have known back then.
That's
Hosh?
Is everything okay over there? Is that someone?
Sorry, I'm trying to fix something with my finger there. Oh my freaking gosh, knock it off. There we go.
So what did they say?
they kind of seem shocked by this news because they believe Ao is dead. So you know something they don't.
Surprise!
I think the only person who knew that Ao was not fully dead was Dalton.
Yeah.
And you're not.
But
getting-
yeah, so Euphoria was saying that the same thing over and over and over again.
You had speculation. Dalton knew.
Hey, I knew. I fucking called it.
Yeah, Euphoria also knew. She did not speculate. It was kind of obvious.
Okay, but I'm
I
saying
mean, I didn't know. Like, I didn't have proof,
We
obviously.
didn't. We didn't have concrete proof.
Dalton is the only
was-
one who had the concrete proof because he was there.
Euphoria
He
was
the
never convinced
only
that he was dead.
That's fine. You can have that speculation. I'm saying Dalton was the only one that was there.
Hearing you slap your hands together in gesticulation as if we could see it.
Yeah. Anyways, what is their response?
Like I said, they're shocked and like, very confused by it all.
What do you mean that bastard stayed alive?
So yeah, apparently it's not that difficult to just reincarnate yourself or reincarnate when you are the one that was in charge of reincarnating things in the first place.
Leave it to that asshole to be as underhanded as ever.
And his underhandedness also seems to have been his own undoing. Because, like I said, he's not Ao anymore. At least it doesn't seem that way.
And how are we sure that he won't come back to that AO?
I have a feeling that if he was the same Ao, that we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Or maybe just take some time to re-become the Ao that he was. He just has yet to do it.
What? Future. You want?
Like, would you really believe that the guy who created it, the reincarnation, wouldn't set in place for him to specifically himself come back eventually? This seems like a massive oversight and plain stupid if he didn't. Which is exactly why I don't trust it.
Well, what we need to do is keep him out of the hands of the Thunder.
We are already on that. As of now, he is staying in Gabriel's realm of the Feywilds.
That's not protected by a primordial being.
It
There
is
are
actually.
two here. Ooh.
Titania.
No, she was killed by Ao.
No, she wasn't.
Does anybody stay dead in this world?
Apparently not. But no, Titania is very much still around. And she is in the Feywilds.
I suppose then yes, it'd be protected by a primordial deity. If there is a problem, you can always bring him here.
Good to know that that option is available.
Are there any other questions you had for me, or? Did
I
you
mean, I just
want-
came here just to see you.
Oh, thank you, dear, but
And Zaya, we can return the Cali Cam.
Yes.
I don't have much to offer in terms of seeing. Is not.
It's more of
It's
something.
not
just...
about it's not about having something to offer. It's, well, you mean something to me. That's why I came. Just you yourself.
Is it due to the latent nature of your powers that you feel
I don't feel an obligation to come. I simply wanted to.
I know mm,
I think him and I both wanted to.
I see. So it is for the maternal experience.
If you want to label it that way, sure.
A scowl begins to develop on Perla's face.
You gotta remember, she is blunt. She is very blunt.
If you want to label it that like that, I suppose it's true.
Very well. I suppose then this is something I could accommodate. She's gonna hold out her arms and you'd be like, there, child, come to my bosom. I will pat you.
Bruh.
For future reference, don't wear it like that. He says it, he walks over and he does put his arms around her.
She'll give you a big hug.
Perla is like face palming and just ugh.
Don't worry, Perla, you're really my mommy. Don't worry.
Hey. Oh dear.
About
Got a
as,
sweet little kitty face.
about as subtle as a brick.
Hey, Loriana just calls it as she sees it. When was the last time you actually had a hug?
I don't touch people often, so not.
A lot longer than I can probably count.
Oh, I mean, uh, this level of intimacy has been quite a long time since I've hugged somebody. But I have in the past had received coitus from a goblin.
Yeah, we don't need to hear about that one.
Lord Big Bad still.
Kai is also gonna facepalm.
I like how one of your characters is like is like the son of this character essentially, and the other one is fucking her.
Well, had.
Uh,
Yeah,
Is no longer because Big Bad is with Vincent,
yeah,
I think.
he's bothering the hell out of Vincent.
yeah. He's with it.
You see that one labeled nuclear? Don't touch it.
DLBB has a back door here, don't worry.
Of course.
Shut.
Yeah,
Shut.
yeah, sure.
All right, we're not gonna talk about Madame Loriana's back door. Come on now.
That's not what I...
I've,
Jesus fucking Christ.
we're getting nowhere.
How long do you think you both will be before you're able to return to, I guess, the general realms?
I want him to be fully realized.
It's about another couple
That
of thousand
would
years.
take-
It seems that way, yeah.
Huh?
Say one more time.
It seems that way, yes.
I mean, that shouldn't be too long in our world, I think. But yes, the when you are done here, we would everybody actually would be very appreciative if you would stay with us.
Oh.
I can see what I can do.
We have a ship that you specifically could stay on that can give you everything that you want. Pretty much instantly, really.
I see.
And there's even a bar there you could probably bully Peter out of.
This is the same ship where my staff has taken a presidency now?
Yes. That's correct.
Very good, very good.
I'm sure they'd love to see you too.
It's been quite some time since I've seen them.
I like that weird little cat thing. I don't remember what it's called, always forget. But I like the little cat thing.
His name is... Pause for DM looking up into notes. Dinkle.
Dinkle.
Dinkelberg.
I was about to fucking say Dingleberg.
Dinkelberg. Anyways.
He is a... Give me a second. I can figure that out in my notes.
Is he truly a Dinkelberg?
Name Dinkle. Race Berg.
fuck? Where is?
Where's what?
Trying to figure out what the hell this creature was.
You
I
said
know-
it was some rare creature. It was like the last of its kind or something.
Yeah. It's a creature from 3.5 that had not been made into 5e. But yeah. That's basically. Same with Ari and Uni. Pari is a or Uni is a Wanti pure blood, and Pari is a Nixie, which are no longer. And Madame Loriana is a Githzerai, which is not in 5e either, because they're all Githyanki now.
I always hate the name Get Yankee. Like, there's a bunch of fucking Yankees.
Yes.
Bunch of Yankee doodle ass elves. Wonderful little Kelly. Dog to Pebble.
Fluffy little thing.
Look at you, rotten little thing. Spoiled
More like
rotten.
a spoiled rotten little thing.
Off she goes.
Aru. I can never fucking pronounce this thing. But this is what he is. I found it in my notes. Yeah. Or Borax.
Yeah, I'm just gonna call it the cat thing. Or it was a weasel. It's a ferret. An 8-legged fucking ferret. It's really weird.
You'll actually probably start seeing Nixies come out more and more now that Titania's been discovered.
Yeah, since we saw the baby yay gay.
Yep. And Nixies are just dark pixies. It's the combination of knight and pixie. Also, in terms of things not seen in 5e right now, he's an adamantine dragon.
There's a lot of dragons they left out of 5e, like jewel dragons.
Yeah, no, he's made out of fucking diamond. Adamantine dragon, or whatever.
If he's made out of diamond, you better watch out for a motherfucker named Steve.
Alright, anyways, is that all you guys wanted to do in this area?
That's all I wanted to do, really. Just wanted to do something little nice, little tender, you know.
Is there anybody else you guys wanted to talk to?
I mean, I don't think there really is anyone else here
There's.
No, I mean
Yeah, I'm
like
good.
in
in
general.
other realms or anything. Yeah.
Mm,
Some people mentioned wanting to talk to, I believe, Atropos? No?
That'd
Well,
probably
that
be
was-
a good idea.
Rest?
I'm I'm not sure who came up with that, but I think that might be a good idea.
I don't
It
know
has
who came
something
up
to
with
do
it
with
either.
combining the goons.
Well, it was something that Dalton had mentioned in his
Yeah.
mind-addled state.
He mentioned something about someone being there with him as he would go visit a tropal.
Atropos.
A trope pissed your pants.
Stop.
Alright,
yes,
so-
Mr. Troopus.
So is that where we're going?
Thank you.
Before we head there, the ship said Dalton was in the library, right?
Yes.
Pearl is gonna go to the library.
You can go check on Dalton, yeah.
But yeah, I'll say my goodbyes and, vamoose. I'm also curious about what Dalton's fucking about in the library for. He's reading The Very Hungry Caterpillar.
God damn it.
I mean, he could very well be. He could, given his mind state right now, he could be reading anything. He could be reading like.
You approach him from behind, and you hear one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish.
Attention deficit. Ooh, shiny.
There's a Dr. Seuss. The god. There he is. There's a funny little fella.
He's actually reading a large tome.
I guess Stoth is a little curious on what he's reading.
Does he just have it just on the table?
Yep.
Pearl's gonna peer at it from the other side of the table.
It is called The History of the Known Universe.
Interesting choice of literature.
Yeah.
How far through the book has he gotten?
He's like halfway through.
What the fuck?
He's had a lot of time to speed read.
Why are there 3 Isas?
That's 3 too many.
3 too many.
None is
He
1 too
the
many.
Elf Slayer, isn't he?
I gotta get going now.
Okay.
You might want to knock off the S.
Bye, Hosh.
Have a good night. Here he goes.
Right.
So what's he say when Perla says interesting choice of literature?
He just looks up at you and says yes.
Any particular reason, or just piqued your curiosity?
He's gonna take the back end of it and close it and go. This was her favorite place to be.
Are you talking about your sister?
No.
Okay.
Vagaties are not necessary in this moment. I'm speaking of Anathula.
Oh.
You're also speaking more clearly than you usually do.
Yeah. I am. Because you've approached me for a reason. I feel that this is warranting some lucidity.
Why now, of all times, lead us into the path of reuniting the sundered pieces of your father's reincarnated soul when we were trying to keep those out of Lathander's hands to begin with?
Because Lathander's gone too far. And in order to protect these realms, drastic measures must be taken.
Drastic measures like to undo what you did to him.
I couldn't kill him.
I mean, that's...
He points over to Kai. Look at the weapon I was granted. That is not enough. And I knew it wasn't enough.
But you didn't
I had to split him.
You didn't use that weapon.
No, he absolutely used the Muramasa against him.
Oh. Yeah. But he came back anyways.
Yes. And it has been my wish to continue to keep this in a means that is manageable. I can no longer do that. And in order for AO to be truly defeated, pieces needed to come together. Granted, Kale is no longer AO, but AO's will lives on in my... And that's where we need to find the means to end this all. I propose to you all one last deal.
Perla kind of looks between everyone.
What deal is that?
Yes, if there are no objections, we're listening.
I need you to give me your strongest attack. Just once. Be it your strongest spell, your strongest sword of your swing. Grant it to me. I will take on the power of it. One caveat. I must feel the pain from this ability.
One singular attack.
One singular, either your strongest spell, your strongest attack, your strongest ability. But I need to feel the pain from this.
What would that accomplish?
It will accomplish me gaining the power I need
Pain?
to aid in this fight.
Our strongest attacks, huh?
Your strongest attacks, spells, or ability.
From each of us, or just one person?
From each of you.
And where's the deal in this?
You give it to me, and I use it to help.
Be more specific. What do you mean, give it to you?
Your strongest attack, ability, or spell, when given to me, means that you will not be able to use it the next time it comes around. But after that, it should be fine. So mechanically speaking, I'm gonna lay this out mechanically so you guys understand it.
We're giving him one use of our strongest ability or attack that has a recharge, and we have to wait for it to recharge before we can use it again. Yes?
Basically. So
It's not
next
gone for
time
good. It's just
it's not
gone.
it's not gone for good. The next time you crit, you don't. Just once.
Okay.
That's what it means mechanically. So the next time you crit, like a spell, attack, or an ability, then your next crit is not a crit. If you make this do him.
It would just do normal damage.
Yes.
Okay.
Or actually, no, it would be a complete miss. You would get one complete miss, and then
So we automatically hit him since he's wanting us to do that.
yes, it would be an automatic hit and crit.
Well, for mine, I can't exactly do it in here. Not big enough.
It's quite all right. And I will excuse Euphoria from this as well, as her use of the staff is more important than giving me her strongest ability.
Really upset now that I'm looking for what my strongest ability is. It's dropping a car on someone. And I don't think I can crit that anyways. It's 20d6. I don't think I have anything that does more than that.
I need to pull
Even
up
on
the
the average.
A car?
Yes.
I have a Delta 88 I can spawn. Yes, that Delta 88.
I need to pull up the epic levels thing for a quick second.
Is this all agreeable?
If there's no trickery here and no contracts to sign, I don't mind making a deal with you, Dalton.
It wouldn't be a contract, but a simple shake of the hand. Again, I need to feel the pain.
Actually, my necrotic beam hasn't really been upscaled for my levels, so it's actually underpowered compared to my regular attacks.
Alright, so is everybody agreeing on this? This is gonna be especially hard for Kai, who relies on
Oh no!
Oh no, one crit when he has the potential to hit 7 more.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what my strongest thing would be. I mean, wouldn't it be my like transformed state, destroyer of lands?
Yeah. It would be. A lot of you for your strongest attack probably need to go outside of the ship.
Yeah. Perla's would be a combination of things to combine into one attack.
Bro, what the Trying to find a gif of the Delta 88 falling, and I've searched for several different things, and I just keep finding this gif. And I have no idea why.
The fuck is that?
Right? Like, why is this showing up? What does this have to do with
This looks
Delta
like
88s? Or...
This looks like something from Final Fantasy.
Sure.
A Final Fantasy gif. I don't know.
Hell, my fucking melee attacks are actually my melee attacks and my fucking gun attack are actually almost as strong as my. Actually, they are stronger than my necrotic beam, because I can hit multiple times with those, and necrotic beam can only be used once.
There, I get a still.
So yeah, my necrotic beam is underpowered compared to just my regular form, which is.
I don't know why. I don't know why I tagged the both of you. You can fucking see it. Is that a Final Fantasy gif?
Huh?
Let me see.
No.
No.
That
Hang
looks like
on.
Skyrim.
Let me check. Let me check.
That's
Let me see
Skyrim.
the GIF.
There's no fucking way. That is too.
It's
I'm
modded
looking-
Skyrim.
It's modded
got-
Skyrim.
Oh no, that's
look down at the rug. That's exactly the same fucking
That's
rug as Skyrim.
that's absolutely modded Skyrim.
I was gonna say that face does not look like a Skyrim face though.
No, it doesn't,
That's
because
just
it's
a modded
modded.
character.
I sure don't.
That also doesn't look like a Final Fantasy face, so...
I don't know. I don't fucking play Final Fantasy.
Kind of. It's yeah, it's slightly wrong.
It's modded Skyrim, 100%.
But also,
God,
I couldn't find a gif of the car falling, so we get that.
All right.
Oh,
Anyway,
no, I do hit three. My fucking stupid ass. I do hit 3 times with the beam because I have 3 heads.
so does everybody agree to this then?
Instantly.
Yeah, I guess.
Question, Drez.
Yes.
For Meteoric Smite, is it just the initial 7d6 fire damage that would be applied for a crit, or would it also include the 3d6 thunder from the impact?
Whatever you want it to.
So yes, okay.
I said your strongest attack, spell, or ability.
I want you to hit me as hard as you can.
Can't actually roll a crit for dropping the
No.
car.
Now hold on a second. I think you may have misheard me. I didn't say half as hard. I said as hard as, not some arbitrary percentage of your power level, as hard as you possibly can.
I mean, considering the fact that this character was designed after him, that's a very funny joke. The person I took Dalton from designed him after Perfect Self from DBZA.
Feels familiar.
Alright, so I'm going to take this and just make it 10 with the crit dice being 20.
I'm just gonna assume we just do max damage anyway.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we're not exactly rolling. He's taking absolutely everything that we have.
He's not resisting it. He's just gonna take everything head on.
Yeah.
Head on, apply directly to the forehead.
Apply directly to the Dalton.
Do keep in mind
Mm-hmm.
that he says you're strongest, so you need to use Vorpal as well.
Yeah.
Akane's already Vorpal, so...
I know, I'm just saying, like,
If I charge Caustic Blades and Sneak Attack into my Chainsword, it might do more than a Delta 88 spawn.
lethal too. Gotta be lethal.
Of course.
Just murder the man.
You're not going to.
it's going to supercharge him, though, is the thing.
It would take several turns for you to
Kill him.
Yep. Go ahead and copy your car real quick because I'm actually going to change some map points.
I don't think I can copy it, can I? No.
Because he's going to take some.
Got some big nipples.
Oh.
It's a big man. What do you mean?
Oh, it's him. It's his literal form. Yeah. Oh boy.
I'm small.
Yeah, we're very, very. We're like on ground floor size.
Okay, so now when I spawn this car, just gonna bounce off him like it's a fucking RC car.
Well, before you guys all do, before he goes into this form, are you guys all going to shake his hand?
Yep.
Sure.
Perla will.
Yeah.
Shake
Yeah.
his hand with my metal gauntlet, whether it's the wrong hand or not.
Also, Antonel, have you ever been hit by a large RC car?
Yes.
Those things fucking hurt.
The Delta 88 is also not vorpal, so that is something to consider.
Oh, it has to
There
be
you go.
Vorpal
It
then.
has to be Vorpal.
So, all right, everybody shook his hand. I need perception checks from everybody.
Haven't rolled this in a while.
22.
I always roll perception.
God, I'm back out of my character.
Oh.
Okay, well, everybody fucking Kai notices this.
What else is new?
Good job, Kai.
Guy doesn't
For
see
being-
things.
Yeah, for being somebody who is like got like this danger sense or whatever.
So yeah, you don't notice anything from the 50-foot man.
Yes. So, anyways, Kai don't see shit as per usual. So he shakes your hands in order. He first does Perla, then he does David, then he does Kai, then he does Doth. Lastly, he does Issa. And he shakes everybody's hand pretty well up until he gets to Issa, and he winces a little bit.
I'm giving him the death grip of the gauntlet too.
Yeah, no, he winces when he shakes your hand. He did not wince on anybody else's handshake.
Insight that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Physical wince or an emotional wince?
Physical wince.
Mm.